Check out these desert beauties. Kind of fuzzy too. Okay, so here's where we're working today. What we're going to do first is, see the red right there? We're going to drop down to that, sift it all off in the trusty sifters. Then we're going to work our way up into this area right there and move upwards in elevation. So as we're finding stuff, we'll make sure we show you. So this is the spot we're working, as I showed you. Getting down to this red, just clearing everything up. But right now we've got 5 shakers going. Rockhound Quest is shaking and sifting through everything, and I'm just feeding them. So far it's working pretty good. We'll show you what we find. Alright, so we just got this stuff all cleared out, you know, down to this red. That's what you're trying to do. But saw a little bit over here falling out when we first started to clean up. And then as I was working over this way, it started getting open back in there. So I'm thinking there's going to be a good amount in this whole area. Awesome. Alright, so far here's what we got. and a pretty decent amount. There's a good amount of schiller in there. There's a lot of clears, but I was just clearing out all this stuff to get down to the red. So now that we've opened this up, we'll be going all along this and seeing what kind of color and schiller we can find. Here's how the bag's looking so far. Got a good amount in there. A lot of good color. Not too much blue, or greens, but we do have a lot of schiller, and there's some good red. Okay, so you see how this stuff is brown right here? This is all the basalt layer. And then up underneath here, where it's all like white, got a little bit of a purplish, that's gonna be a lot of the spot that we're gonna be finding. A lot of the good stuff. And if you go down just a little bit, you see here's the red. And so this is the stop zone. This is the work zone. And there's still going to be material in there, but that's a lot more work than going through this nice soft, decomposed stuff. Alright, so we're going through this area right here. Just found this little piece of schiller here. A little hard to see with the camera and the lighting, but there's definitely schiller in there. So I'm hoping that we're getting into a little area. But you can see all this color in here, the purple and the green and the white. That's going to be our pay dirt right there. So far we're doing pretty good. We're going to keep working this area a little bit, but it's also getting late into the afternoon, so I think it's going to be time to head off before too long. So we're going to get to work. We'll show you what we got. Alright, so I just got this one right here. It's a pretty good size. You can see a little bit of color in there. There's a little bit of fracturing as well, but for the most part, it's a good size. So into the bag. Alright everybody, we're spent, so we're going to get out of here. See our progress today. We got pretty good. Show you a little bit. So as you can see, we did pretty good work. Got everything we could in the time frame we have, but it's time to get back to town. Finally. Oh man, that is a monster, bro. Jesus, look at that piece. Look at the rainbow right there. Hot dang, dude. Woo! Worth the effort.
Look at that. Wow. Hey, good morning everybody. We're out here at Glass Buttes. We got some color.
Alright, so here's where we're going to be working. There's some color up in here. Goes all the way up in here. Everything's pretty solid. So we'll clear out some of this, get to work on it. First piece of the day right there, you can see the sheen in there. Keep going. Alright, so right now I'm working on this piece right here, just excavating out the sides. But then I got these pieces down here that I'll be working afterwards, and you can see there's a nice chunk in there as well. Everything we're pulling out right now is nice and colorful though, so we like this spot a lot. Alright, so we got a little update here. See, that's a pretty big piece. I mean, it's a little dark, so a little hard to see, but I'm getting some good exposure on this. And then as I was working it, started exposing this piece, which I can see the edge up underneath here. So I'm going to try to get a little bit of leverage up underneath this. Maybe I can, if I get lucky, pop that sucker out, which will also help me get this one out. Looks like Quest just opened up a piece right there. Okay, so I got some movement on this one. See if we can pry it out real quick. Oh, not quite ready yet. See if I can show you the movement.
Alright,
definitely
Rockhound just got something.
got a piece there. So it's kind of a funky piece. I'll have to take a little chunk off it and see what kind of color it looks like, but you can see in there that's just kind of some garbage stuff, but over here on the side it's solid. Alright, here's some of what we're looking at so far. A bucket going too. Here's some of the small stuff. It's all got color in it, but no reason to take the smalls when I'm working on big stuff. This one you can see, well, maybe
This one was a good one too.
there, yeah, you can see the color in it there. But of course the sunlight making it difficult for me to show you on the camera, but there you go. You can see it right up in this corner. Alright, still working on this knob here. Getting some pretty big. It's just slow going right now. Alright, so here's what we got. I was able to bust that off. You can see some good lines coming through here. Instantly gets dusty again, of course. So we'll try to show you in the light and get the sheen on that one for you. Alright, so here's the next one I'm working on. I'll give you a little bit of idea of how big it is. So that's going to be a nice one. Bet it's going to be full of color. Rockhound Quest over here, working on that one right there. But he's also pulling out some big stuff in the process, like this guy, which definitely has some color. So doing good today. So here's the one I've been working on. It's still stuck in there, doesn't want to move much. But you know, I think we're making some good progress on it. Just need to keep scraping around it and try to find the bottom. The monster we're working on right now. See, it's pretty big. It does have a fracture going down right here, so I think I'm just going to nub this off and show you the color. Alright, so we're still working on this guy right here, and while we were trying to clear some area, we exposed this right here. Big old nice piece, but really we're going for the prize. Alright, getting a lot closer on it. Got some cleared out behind. You can see it's a big boy. Quite a bit. So in the bucket, lots of color. Quest says he got it.
Yep, this is gonna be it.
Oh, look at that. I see it moving.
Oh,
Oh, buddy. Look at that. Finally. Oh, man. That is a monster, bro. Jesus, look at that piece. Look at the rainbow right there. Hot dang, dude. Woo! Worth the effort.
Look at that. Wow.
Wicked. All right, well, we got the big boy out. It's got some really nice ribbons in here. So once we have a little bit better light, we'll be able to show you that. As you can tell, it's pretty huge. And then we're working on this guy right now. And once we get that, we'll call it our day. Yep, that's how it is. That's what it feels like at the end of the day. Alright, so Quest got this one loosened up, and this is the second big one he's actually been able to loosen up today, so let's see how it looks. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a good size, buddy. Oh yeah. Look at that one. Alright, so we cleaned up, got out the stuff that we're keeping. There's where we were working. Did a lot of good work today. It's been an absolutely amazing trip. I've never found this much rainbow obsidian ever. I've been out here tons of times. So I really want to thank two people. Brian, thank you a bunch, man. I really appreciate you telling us where this spot was. And Rockhound Quest, because he's put in a lot of work today. Alright, so here's some of the obsidian that I found out there in Glass Butte. Gonna cut it up today. Already got one on the saw. Should be about to drop. You can hear it getting a little quieter. And then we got the big boy over here in saw 1. That's going to take a little bit longer just because of the size. And Highland Park, you know, they're a little bit slower. Alright, we just heard the big drop here. This is a pretty thick slab. So just drip off a little bit. There we go. Looks like we got decent sized slab in there. Alright, so here's the end cut that, you know, it's pretty decent size. That's the one I was taking these smaller slabs off of. Down there's the butt cut. But this one's really good. You can see that color in there banging. So, and you can see up at the tip there, it's a lot more blue. Yeah, this one's got a lot of color in it. A lot of purple, some of the yellow, some of the blue. Really nice. Oh yeah. Some of these chunks, huh? Pretty clean right there. A lot of color. Jeez. Yeah. Welcome everybody to the channel. So we're here today at the Josephine County Fair, and we're going to be checking out one of the local gem and mineral shows. Really nice day out today, so I might not be sticking around here too long, but my buddy Jamie Lant of Terrapin Rocks is over in there, so I really want to stop in and say hi to them. Of course, there's a few other people I know, and hopefully we'll be able to check out everybody's stuff. So let's get inside and see what we have today. Pretty nice day out today. Nice blue sky, nice green grass. Definitely spring around here. Looks like there's a good amount of people here today, so it's gonna be good. Check out some of these cases real quick. Some of the locals. And here you go. Some chopstick lattice from a buddy of mine. Some dinosaur bone up there. Oh yeah. Some of these chunks, huh? Pretty clean right there. A lot of color. Jeez. Yeah. so.
We'll have back here inside auction table. Please come and pick it up. Okay, we go to the second auction table.
$80 off.
Pretty crazy right there. Yeah, and I'm a sucker for copper. Dehydrated blueberries.
That's cool. It does.
This is pretty, man. Cheap.
Yeah, I like that.
But then take you a couple of things.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
Kind of a trip.
It's time for the door prizes. To get the red tickets across, get your red tickets out. I will call the last three numbers. Okay, number black. Red ticket, last three numbers are 384. 4, last three numbers, 384. All right, we have a winner for the kids. All right, we have a winner for the adults.
Don't put it back. It's $70.
A tub over there, the farthest one. Yeah, maybe. I'd really like to get a better view of that one. Got the phantoms in it. Not really sure what these ones are, but feel like I've seen something similar before.
It tells the story. Oh, right.
Entire life. And then I have a little electric motor powered sluice. Yeah. Screw that. I'll just carry it.
Sure. Pretty nice.
Yeah. Probably won't be on the surface.
No, for sure. I mean, the gold stuff, I've got a Canadian buddy. I was going. I mean, you know, I think it would just be fun. Another experience. That was a pretty good show. All right. It was nice to see a lot of good friends and a lot of really nice material there. So I think what I'm going to do now, since it's getting pretty hot, it's almost 90 degrees already and it's still just the end of April. So I think it's time to go down to the river and see if we can find anything. I found where Dan Hurd gets his hats. Oh, look at that one. It's huge. There's two of them. Yeah, check this out. Got a double. This thing's massive. I mean, it's huge. Zinc right up there. Another big coral. Oh yeah. Another big coral mushroom. Well, look at what we've got here. We finally found one. Actually, two. Oh, big quartz right there. Vein. Oh, yeah, look, there you go. Nice piece of green jasper here. Looks like we got another piece of jasper here. Like some multicolored stuff. It's alright. Let's see if that right there is real wood or petrified wood. Looks like petrified to me. Whoa, that's a pretty big piece too. Alright. Nice chunk. We have another one over here. A couple others, small ones. Oh, that's another full chunk. It just looked broken. Oh, that's a good one. Looks like it's broken right there, but it's actually fused together. So that's cool. Another one right here. Small piece, you know. It's got interesting color though. Very nice. Looks like I found a couple more. That one up there. Right there. Check these ones out. Very cool. That's a good size. That's what we got so far. Ooh, you can see it from here. Looks like we got some druzy. Well, botryoidal at least. Looks like we got another small one. That looks like a good one. It's another nice one. Looks like there's one over here too. Oh yeah, mushrooms for dinner. There's a couple other ones right there and there. They're just too small, so I'll leave them and come back. Piece of jasper right there though. Some other mushroom back there that I don't know what it is. Now I'm really starting to get an eye for them. Yeah, morel mushrooms are so cool. Yeah, so it might sound weird to some of you guys, but morel mushrooms are really good at, for like breakfast. Put them in your eggs. I appreciate you guys joining me in the venture today. Hopefully if you're having fun, you'll consider subscribing, liking, maybe leave a comment. You know, all that stuff, so. Find some more morels, huh? Okay, so I had to put the morel in my bag, And it looks like I found some decent jasper. Maybe a nice piece of red jasper? No. It's kind of beat up. Alright, that one might be the biggest one today. There's another one over there too. Look at this one. That's a big one. It's like good size. Ah, looks like we have another one. That's a big boy. Looks like we got another good one. Yeah, look at how big that one is. Oh yeah, look at that. Got one right there. One right there. Another one right there. Maybe more. Two more. Got that one right in there. Another one back in there. Looks like there's actually a bunch here. So there's one right down in there. Another one right there. Down in there. Up there isn't. Oh yeah, right up in there too. I can see one more over in there too. I'll go grab. Almost stepped on that one. Jeez. I'm gonna watch my step. Look at that. That's a good one. See if we can get in there a little closer. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Massive hunk of jasper. Green too. Nice stuff.
Alright, good morning Rockhounds. Today we're going to be looking for some troilite out here in one of these old spots my friend showed me. So let's get down there and show you what this looks like. Alright, let's check this out real quick. That's a deep hole. Alright, so this is what we're looking for. Looks like a piece of metal, huh? It's because it is. But it's not meteorite. Another small piece here. Here's a big chunk of it. It's pretty heavy. Looks like right there you can see a little bit of the, what is that, malachite on it. But yeah, this is basically solid metal. So there's a lot of serpentine on the road. You can see right there. A little bit of serpentine. And there's another decent piece right in there. But for the most part, we're just going to be looking for the troilite today. And show you what that stuff looks like, because it's pretty neat stuff. It's a nickel iron amalgam. Yeah, there's a little pile of it right here. You can see. Just looks like rusty metal rock, huh? Or rusty rock. But this is actually metal. So this piece isn't very good right here. You could feel it as soon as you pick it up. It's really light. This one's decent though. This is heavy. A little bit of malachite on there. You can see right here. There's also a little piece right here. A little bit of the malachite on there. What's a trip though is it looks like this right here might be like a vein of the troilite. So there's definitely a lot of troilite here. We're going to collect a few samples. We'll also see if we can find any azurite or malachite, and we'll show you that too. There's a decent piece right there. Let's see if I can get some light on it. Yeah, so that's a decent piece right there. Good one right here. You can just feel it's heavy, and like the rust really gives it away. It makes it easy to find, but you want something that's going to be real heavy and solid, so then if you cut it, you'll be able to see the metallic sheen on it. I think I'll keep this as a sample, see if we can cut it open. Alright, so we're gonna check out this little creek bed right here real quick, see if we can find anything good. It looks like we got a little bit of malachite right there. See if we can get you a little bit better image. Yep. It's nothing special, but it is cool just to kind of see it. I mean, if we want to do a bunch of digging, we could find a bunch, or we could try to find better stuff, but for the most part, we just want to collect some of this troilite. We think it's pretty neat. Alright, so here's a piece of the troilite that you can see. It's all pocked up. This one's beat up. Not going to really want this. Even though it's still got the same like girth to it, the mass, it's not going to be any good. I mean, you can tell the difference compared to how solid this one is. Guess we don't want anybody going down there. Yeah, it's weird looking rock. Alright, we're going to go down here a little bit further and see if we can find any more troilite. And then we'll grab a couple specimens and head out. Looks like we've got a couple more pieces here. They're really light though. Well, that one's pretty good. You can feel the density in it. See some shiny flakes of something in there. Maybe pyrite. Be a good piece right there. Yeah, it's pretty dense. Looks solid too. Another one right here. Yeah, that's solid as well. I mean, you can feel it as soon as you pick it up. See right there some of the actual metal looking on it. Here we go, there's a good one. Pretty solid. Heavy too. Alright, so here's a pile of it. All that right there, that, those, that, and that are all troilite. Alright, so here's a little bit of the malachite right there. You got some going up and through here, all the way into that. It's a good specimen for something small. A little bit more of that malachite. Looks like we got some malachite right there, really low grade, but seeping out of the wall. Another big piece of that troilite. It's not super thick, or I mean heavy, but yeah. Looks like it might have a little malachite on it. Yeah, you can see the green in there. Looks like we got a little bit more of that malachite on there. Looks cool. Little piece of the malachite. I mean, it's just little tiny surface stuff, but it's neat. Interesting piece right there. Look at that. It's got the malachite in there. Some serpentine here. You can see the fibers. Looks like Rockhound Quest just found a nice piece of the azurite, or I mean the malachite. That's got a lot of green on it. Maybe a little blue in there too. Azurite possibly. There's a tiny little piece of malachite. It's kind of cool. You can see all the rust from the troilite. It's a nickel iron blend, and so it leaves some rust. A little bit more malachite there. There's some green. Well, up there too. Some up here. Some up there. Looks like a decent piece. That's pretty green. It's not the best piece, but it's pretty green. Look at that green. There's a little bit of azurite. All right, so we found some really nice specimen up here today. We got some troilite, we got some malachite, and didn't find any azurite. That was worth taking. But it's starting to get warm here, so we're gonna get out of here and show you what this troilite looks when it's all cut up. All right, here's some of that troilite. I'm gonna throw it on the grinder there, show you a little bit of the exposure, show you the metallic luster. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, look at that big old seam right there. It's just giant agate. Alright, so here's a little spot. Get some of this cleared away. It's a nice piece of seam. That might be sagenitic. Have to check that out. This one's pretty decent as well. But, not too sure about that one. This one might be a little something. Looks like it's mostly quartz though. Yeah, little sandwich right there. This seam agate. Oh yeah, this one's alright too. Just some quartz. Oh. Nothing special, you know, just a local spot. Okay, so here's those ones that I showed you earlier. I grabbed these, I haven't put them in my bag. But I did want to show you this. This was another little hidey hole. You can see they're all littered throughout here. Of course, this is like basically a tailings pile, really. So some of what I'm looking for are things like this, but I want to find a good size, because what they'll do is they'll have the sagenite in it. So it's a replacement. And there's some good green in here. Some breccia right there. Pretty neat, but yeah, since the grass hasn't grown in and covered it and it just rained, it's a lot easier to find some of this stuff. I like some of these geodes. I mean, if you guys like agates, there you go. Well, agate geodes all day. It's a pretty interesting material here, but it's more about like, what do you want to do? Show you one of the ones that tend to get missed sometimes just because of the color. Ones like this will be hidden in the shadows, wedged between some other rocks, so you gotta have a real good eye. But yeah, that one's nice. A couple more in here you can see.
Keep going through some of these tailings. Pretty clear seam agate. A little quartz vein. Here's another geode and another geode. I mean, I like to call these things potatoes. Oh yeah, there's a good one hiding. So, this green right here, typically what I've noticed is that if it has that green, oh come on, it's got that green, it's a good chance that it could be amethyst inside. So this one I might have to think about. Might have to think about taking this one, so we'll have to see. And here's a bunch more. So you can see, I mean, they're pretty much everywhere. That one might be okay. Looks like some nice moss agate right in here. Yeah, that'll get all quartzy up top here. But, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of light. Just a big seam of quartz. Yep, nothing special. Well, maybe that one. Yeah, it's just more quartz. A lot of crystal, but very little saginite. Another little spot of interest here. You can see how this one's kind of like globby, for lack of better terms. Sometimes this can have like moss in it. So it might have crystal. Same thing down here. Got some botryoidal there. Not bad. Probably clean up all right. But yeah, pretty cool spot. That's an interesting one. You see the little dots inside, and you see how it's quartz right there. That might actually work out. Alright, well, not quite as cool as Rockhound Quest's piece, but you can see the saginite flares up here. Pretty clear in general, so it's going to be more quartzy. There's a little moss in there, but we'll have to take a closer inspection of this one. Looks like we got a little blue hiding in there. I don't know how big it is yet, but that's okay. Nothing special, but looks like it's got a good color. Alright, so here we're at another little cache. You can see a couple important things though. Right here, you can see those impressions. That's going to help you find saginite that we're looking for. So I like to look for those and then flip the rock over and see if there's anything more than that. These are cool specimen just to have. Don't get me wrong if you're into something like that. But this is another good example. See a lot of impressions here. And so you want to look at that. It's not bad. But for the most part, you know, would it cut? So just something to think about. Go through some of these. This one's pretty solid. Looks like it might have some impressions. Nice piece of green here. This is a cool one. And, you know, there's a lot of them. See if this cache has got anything. Some pretty good seam in there. It's mostly quartz though, it doesn't look like anything special. Little geode. Yeah, nothing too special. Yeah, one of these. Same thing. Just a bunch of agate and quartz and, you know, little geodes and stuff. Some decent color there. But, you know, small. That's kind of cool. What we got here? Maybe just some more crystal. Yeah. Yeah, just some druzy. Maybe some moss in there, but nothing special. Okay. More seam. This one's kind of got a pink color to it though. I mean, you could easily cut something like this with a tile saw. Get some cool cabs out of it if you want to, or whatever. Oh yeah, check out that one. It's a leaf. Dang it. Nailed over and poop. That's kind of interesting. Yeah. Alright, well, for today's snacks we get cano tuna, but with garlic and Tuscan herb. We got some blueberry bagels, a couple apples, some tortillas, a little bit of snack mix, water. You know, normal stuff. You're gonna see Ziploc baggie it up. Yeah, no problem. Really tight, neat. Don't have to worry about it. Pack it up. Here. Look at the impressions on that. It's like you can see the flow. Here's a unique one. Some Jasper running on through it. It's pretty funny right there. There's just a huge chunk of quartz. I have another one here. Looks like a little geode there. Yeah, I definitely had to check this one out real quick. Looked pretty solid. You can see that green in there. I think that might be a taker. Check this one out. That one looks good. Nice green Jasper in there, but it feels really light, and so I know it's no good. Well, that one looks cool. Kind of busted up. Looks like a seam right there. Ooh. Yep. So we had a fun time, and we're going to start walking down the hill. I think Rockhound Quest has won today. He found the best saginite, so today was great. But yeah, let's get out of here and get things cleaned up and get some cutting done, and I don't know, get this video posted. So see you down the hill. Well, it's also Morel season, so on the way back, we're going to be looking for some Morels. There's a lot of madrones where Morels like to hang out. There's also a lot of oaks, as you saw with the drone video. And the Morels, from my experience, like to hang out with those. And so we're going to be looking on the way back. In our search for mushrooms, we actually found a new creek. So we're probably going to have... Ooh, ran into a stick here. So we're probably going to have to come back to this creek. But we haven't found any mushrooms yet. So just wish us luck on that. Yeah, look at that. Big old seam right there. It's just giant agate. So we're definitely going to have to come back to this one. You can see a little bit of fortification in there. Oh, come on. Please don't be a piece of Jasper. Oh, look at that. That's a big old carnelian. There we go. This one.
Nice one.
This one is right next to it too. Yeah, definitely a lot of material up here. There you go, there's a decent one right there. You can see that. It's a good one. Yeah, it's definitely a good one. Alright, so the idea right now is we're going to keep following all these little little gopher holes and work our way up over the hill, see what's over there next. Oh, check that out right there. It's a leaf. Alright, so there's something that caught my eye here. See those fractures? That's what caught my eye. Conchoidal fractures. Looks like the gopher hole density is getting thicker, more abundant. It's really eroded though. Yeah. I don't know how much cow poop's on this. Look at this. Okay. See those marks? Yeah. Now look over here. Yep. Bet you that's something good. I push down on this a little bit. You can see a little bit more in there. Oh, not camera, not very well, but yeah. All right, this is it right here. This is what we're actually looking at right now. Okay, so it's a little bit too big for us for now, but not as big as a boot. So I'll log this area in the GPS and see if I can come back to it. Piece of petrified wood, it looks like. I think I've reached a dead end. I'll wash a few of these ones off real quick. See which ones I like. Some of these are pretty small. Kind of cool though. I'll try to get some better pictures. But yeah, some grain in there. Grain. Oh yeah, that was a good one. That one was clear though. Nice little agate. Oh, good. Let's see what this guy looks like. Looks like it's almost got a little bit of color up in there. Little nugget. Looks pretty cool. So far I think these ones are my favorite. I'll have to take a better look at them. Check out these little berries. Like little pet wood too. Little Jasper. Oh. Not sure what this one is, but definitely looks like chalcedony of some sort. Saw some speckles in there. I have to give this one a closer look. That one. That's cool. Another one right here. And right over here. keep this one. It's got that black on it. Just as the wind picked up, found another little piece. Oh, come on, focus. Yeah, that's a cool one. Alright, so there's petrified wood everywhere out here. We're gonna keep going, see if we can find anything good. Well, we know that we've been finding good stuff. So let's keep going and see if we can find maybe a little something bigger and see what kind of varieties are here. But definitely, I like this spot already. Right here, some Jasper. Alright, so this is it. Looks like some crystals up there. Yeah, look at that one. Got something here as well. That's a nice one. Good one over here. No, that's no good. This is a good one though, look at that. That's a decent chunk right there. That's interesting. Like quartz or something. Not sure. Nice one though. Look at that one. That's a good one. What this one is, but with the shot, with that really smooth spot right there, it kind of looks like maybe the Jasper or something. Yeah, not so sure this one. Put it back. That definitely looks like wood right there. Cool. Looks green. I'll clean that one up. Look more. Yep. Ooh, look at that one. Got some color. Here we go. Here's something. Looks like there's a crystal on there. Right there you can see, totally looks like just a big old chunk of quartz. Oh yeah, there's some botryoidal up in there. Probably like a geode, you know. What's that? That's a good one. Check this one out. That's some deep red. Like a carnelian shard. A little piece of wood. Not very good, but you can see the, you know, grain, I suppose. Funny. Look at all the red though. Oh, come on. Please don't be a piece of Jasper. Look at that. That's a big old carnelian. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Wow, son, that's a good one, huh? Yeah, this thing is just great. Look at that. Yeah, this one goes into the top pocket. Top pocket. A small one. Look at that. This one too. Another agate. nice ugly Jasper. A little bit more, Agate. That's what we need. There we go. A little bit more. That. Oh yeah. That looks like a big carnelian as well. Jeez, this is a great spot. Camera's about to die, but look at this one. I'm not really sure what this one is yet. And there's this one over here too. It's a little tiny shard, but giving us some ideas of what we're looking at. Alright, time to move on. Let's see what this one is. It's really smooth. That looks like some color right there. Alright, more carnelian maybe? Petrified wood? No. I think this looks like Jasper. Definitely a lot of petrified wood out here. Definitely a lot of Jasper. I found some decent agates so far. But yeah, for the most part, really nice material out here. So I want to keep going around, seeing if we can find anything better, huh? Look at that one. Just looks like a knob of quartz.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, I would say so. Look at that one. Jeez. RHQ, killing it.
Yeah, bud.
That one. It's pretty red. Probably not. A lot of gopher holes though. They're doing the heavy lifting for us today. Looks like we got some more petrified wood over here. Doesn't look like it's super high quality, but yeah. Nice grains in it. These ones are pretty cool too, when they get like a little bit of the wood and then you see the black. Pretty cool. What is this one? Anything special? No. Really dark red one?
Part of the allure, right?
No.
Kids be kids, which is
I have to look at that one better. So I got a piece of petrified wood real quick. Yeah, that one looks pretty nice. I mean, it's small. You know, most of these smalls that I'm showing you, I'm not keeping them. It's like catch and release, you know. But these are really cool. Like these. Appreciate you guys joining us. Okay, what do we have here? Focus, maybe? Okay, I was looking right there and it looked like it was like semi-transparent. So I think this one, yeah, I think this one I'll take and just see if I can shine a light through it. Actually, never mind. What am I going to do with it even if I can't shine a light through it, you know? All right, there you got it. This is good. Wait, look at that one. I mean, you can just see it. Super red. Boo, it's actually Jasper. All right, well, we found a lot of cool stuff, but it's getting really cold here, so we're gonna have to get out of here and go clean stuff up, see what we actually found today. I think you'll be surprised. Like we got a little bit more here. Oh, it's pretty good size. It's all one. Yep, so get that out. Yep, that's a big chunk. Look at that. Alright, so we made it out here to Zinc Creek. Not really sure what we're going to be looking for today. Probably just the normal stuff, you know, carnelians. You know, there's a lot of chalcedony out here. It's got good color on it, so I think we'll probably check that out. But we're also going to check out the actual Zinc Creek. I mean, now's the time, you know, because the water levels are going to be pretty low. We'll be looking for that. We're also going to look for a little bit of fireweed. We're probably late in the season for that, but the flowers can still be harvested for various different things. So we're going to get going up there and we'll show you what's happening, and of course we'll show you what we find. Alright, so here's another little bit. Now this is mint. I'm pretty sure this is spearmint. Well, it could be spearmint, but you know, if you get up in here, you look at some of that fireweed and stuff, then you get some of this mint. Yeah, you got yourself a whole cup of tea. So we've stopped the truck twice now, just looking around, but we haven't found anything more than, I don't know, some leaves and stuff. We're gonna probably keep heading down the road a bit, see what we can find, just kind of scouting around. But then if we're not really finding anything, we're just gonna go to the spot. These little things are cool too. I think they're called like pineapple something or other. Rockhound Chris just said, no, that's not milkweed, bro. But you know, pretty cool looking. Hey, check this out. Just found this little pond. Hold on, there it is. Oh yeah. Got some berries over here. Nice little patch. Once you see them, you can see them everywhere. There's the first find right there. Agate or bone. Oh, that's bone. Looks like we got something right over there. Yeah. Turned out to be a wee one, but pretty cool. Some Jasper right here too. Oh, it looks like it. Maybe some chalcedony, but that's one right there. Oh, never mind. It's like burnt chalcedony. Thinking anyway. That one right there. Yep, little crystal. There's another little piece of it right there. So I'll check up the hill a little bit. And it looks like here's some more right there. Yeah, there's some kind of burnt looking stuff. Oh, paper wasp. Piece of his nest. The baby turkey feather. There's another feather, so there's got to be a little baby bird around here somewhere. There we go. Looks like a pretty good size. That'll work. It's chalcedony. Oh, there's an ant. Not too bad. Looks like we've got another piece right up in here. Looks like we got a little bit more here. Oh, it's pretty good size. It's all one. Yep, so get that out. Yep, that's a big chunk. Look at that. Huh. What do you know? Ah, mosquito. Yeah. It's a good one. I'll have to see how this cleans up. Looks like I just got a little bit more right in the same area. Yeah, that's some more blue. Blue gray. Looks like we got some more right there as well. Been there for a while because stick there. It's a good sized piece. Got kind of a pink color to it, grayish pink. Pretty nice though. Alright, well that's a start. That might be a big guy right there. Looks pretty quartzy.
Yeah, look.
Here's another good chunk.
Right where this is the spot where I found the biggest bond I've ever found in my life. Or I guess not the biggest, but the
I thought this was a rusty can. Just
red
some
bubbly.
red Jasper. A little bit more red here too. See a little bit of that chalcedony on top. Looks like we got some more Jasper here. Alright, so we just found this little washout area. Head up, or head down there a little bit, see if we see any things on the slopes. And we'll get back to you if we do. Here's some kind of crazy black fungus. Oh, it's pretty hard. Interesting though. So this creek was a bust. Nothing special. Good to know. We got something over there. Maybe some diggers or maybe a machine pulling something out, but we'll check it out. Yeah, looks like some diggers. Got some Jasper right there. More Jasper. A lot of color. Bit of Jasper there. A little bit of color. Quartz. Even over there. Looks like they got some big stuff too. Definitely got the red there. Oh, pretty big piece. Pretty big chunk of Jasper right there. Yeah, definitely got some more color here. See that conchoidal fracturing right there. Yeah, look at that little paper wasp. Oh, there's a big chunk, huh? A little white in there. Pretty red. A little bit of brown.
but
Looks like we got a little bit of potentially quartz crystal there. Yeah, that's a little quartz crystal. It's nothing special. It's pretty fractured up, but it is nice quartz. All right, so here's a cool little spot. Got like, I don't know, some banding in there. Pretty good one. That one will at least be worth checking out. It looks like it's probably druzy in there. Might be just cracked up though. So we'll take this, and then I also saw over here in the Jasper some kind of maroon color stuff right here. And of course, a little bit of this like tan, but also saw this stuff. Pretty good color. Just probably wouldn't have a use for it right now. I think we might keep that one. It's pretty good. So we're going to try to get down here and see if we can see some of those gravel bars, but we might not be able to because it is starting to get a little bit late, and the hillside's pretty steep. So we're going to check it out, see if we can find any access, and if we find anything good, we'll show you. Alright, finally found some fireweed. That's still good. So you can see all the flowers on here. This is when it's a good time to go through and rip all the leaves off, from what I understand. But you can see this is all really close to the road, and a lot of bugs have been chewing on it. So what I would want to do is go uphill a little bit, since it's just starting. And then you take all these leaves, and what you want to do is strip them off and kind of crush them a little bit. And then you'll run those through like a tea mill or something, and then slow dry them out. You can see how much there is, and easy to collect. Looks like we might have a little quartz crystal over there too. Oh man, maybe it's not that little. There we go. That's a pretty decent crystal. Alright, let's see what this is real quick. Looks like it's Jasper.
Yeah, it's all messed up though. Nice piece of petrified wood. That might be on. Oh, that might be it. That looks like a limb cast type thing, or some kind of agate quartzy vein, chalcedony vein. Okay. I bet you this one will be pretty mossy. You can see a little bit of druzy in there and kind of what would be some plumage. See, like these little parts right here. Definitely some plume. That looks like saginite right there. Yeah, I bet that's saginite. See if this is a little saginite. Tough to tell. New Jasper.
Envelope.
Yeah, another piece of saginite. Got some funky one right here. Kind of sagenitic, but tough to tell, but it's so dirty right now. These flares are what give it away though. Looks like maybe some Jasper. Yeah, not really anything special though. So this is actually why we're up here. There's these little quartz nodes up here as well. Just keep checking it out. Look at that piece. That's a big chunk. Awesome. Ah, mosquitoes. Yeah, so you can see the outcroppings going up right here. So I'll just follow it up, see if I can find anything. And if I don't, I'll just head back downhill doing the same thing. Maybe you got a rusula up in here or something. And just some kind of mushroom being chewed on. So although there's a lot of mosquitoes everywhere, there is also a lot of strawberries everywhere. They're all really small, but it's pretty cool. Got something right here. A little bit of Jasper. Some kind of wavy little thing. There's also this right there. Oh. Not bad. Oh, there's another little piece. So, some indicators. And just like I thought, right down there, gets a little Medfordite in there. It's not very good. It's pretty eroded. So we found a little bit of rocks here, but nothing too special. We did find a lot of mosquitoes, so it's time to get out of mosquito country and into the sun. I don't know what this is. I just see a little druzy. That little druzy bit right here. Meh. We'll let it be. And follow the scene. You see right here. It's just another big chunk of quartz. Good.
I'm leaving this shovel. You probably don't want it anymore, right?
Alright, this is saginite right here. See some of those.
Some petrified wood here.
Just passed into mosquito territory once again, and they've launched another attack, so we're going to get out here. Big pine cone. Alright, so we just found another opening. We've never been over here before, but yeah, we just found another opening. Haven't been over here before, but looks like somebody else has. There's old garbage here. It looks like old LCD TV. But there's a lot of rock here, so I'm going to go check it out. Looks like we do have a little bit of fragments here, though. Maybe right there, too. Oh, that just looks like... Yeah, it's got some water line in there. Yeah, here's some more fragments. A little bit more over here. I mean, nothing special yet, but it's a good sign. There we go. It's a little bit thicker. Looks like it might be some Jasper. No, it's just quartz. That's something interesting right there. It looks like that's some of the calcite or whatever protruding out of the rock. Definitely looks like something was traveling along here. I'm assuming it was a deer, but it could have been a chupacabra. Looks like we got a little bit of potential there. Alright, so we got a pretty nice spot here. We're going to look around a little bit, maybe see if we can find anything nice. But for the most part, it looks like this is where we're going to hang out for a minute. Rockhound Quest has got the drone in the air. Go over and check it out on his channel. And we'll show you what we find here. Alright, so here's some of the stuff that we found that I found in the last few minutes. Most of it's just small fragments, as you can see. Nothing too special, but it does indicate that there's a lot in the area. So I think what I'm going to do, make my way downhill, see if I can find anything down there. That looks like it might be a plate of something down there. Big old quartz. Probably nothing special. A little cavity in there, but meh. Alright, well, we found some pretty cool stuff up on the hill, but nothing was big. So now we're just heading down the hill a little bit more. And we're going to see if we can find anything over there, because there was some burn area down in that area, I suppose. Area. Anyway, yeah, there's some burn area down here, and we're going to see if we can try to access that. But I'm not really sure if we're going to be able to make it clear over there yet. So we're going to get as far as we can, and turn around when we can't get any further. Hopefully Rockhound Quest won't unexpectedly find some snakes today. Rockhound Quest is going to be looking for a snake today again. You know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby. You're going to find some rocks. Okay, so we're not going to go through that whole mess, but we are wanting to go over to that opening through there. I just don't know the easiest way to get there without battling through all the poison oak. Find anything good?
What, poison oak?
Oh yeah. There you go. No. There we go. That's something. That's definitely quartzy. Got some druzy in here. That's a big old pocket. It's all bust. You know, it's super eroded, but that's druzy. You get some more right here. This whole thing, actually, this big piece right here, You can actually see it. It's eroded, but that is a big piece, dude. That is a giant piece. Look at that. You got freaking pockets right there. This is all druzy. Looks like some chalcedony right there. So this hill spot's not bad. It's a pain in the butt to get down to, but pretty cool. Got another little piece of jasper too. It's not bad either. It's kind of, I mean, it's small, but it's got a decent color and everything. Got a little mountain agate right there. Super eroded, but you can see the little fortification lines. Oh, they're so adorable. What do we got here? Anything good? Oh, I have to see. Yeah, so we're following this dry creek right here, but our path is quite blocked, if you could see. Pretty blocked. So I don't know how much further we'll be able to get. We might have to go up into the woods, but it's pretty good. Why won't it focus? So when I found a little egg.
You see this one now, the cedar mark?
No, hold on. Oh, I just saw this little bit of crystal up in there. Might have a little piece right here. Quite sure. Definitely quartz, but oh, a little bit of flares in there. So we're in a good area. We just need to try to find where it's coming from. This looks like a little something there. It's pretty beat up, pretty eroded, but you can see all that white on there. So I think this is like bits of the host rock and bits of the quartz. We got a little something right here. A little chalcedony of sorts. Oh no, there's a little bit of banding in there. I mean, it's a small piece, but it stood out pretty well. A piece of chalcedony here. It's another little shard. But there's a little piece right here as well. So, still stuff. Alright, just found a new opening. Pretty big spot up here. I stepped out here, instantly saw little fragments. Some down in there too. Should be alright. Time to check it out. It's pretty steep up there. Looks like we got a decent color, or at least clarity there. Once again, just fragments, but for a new spot, when you first enter in, you start seeing a bunch of white everywhere. That's where you know it's a good scene. So like right here, for instance, that's some quartz. You know, it's not big or anything, but might have came from a bigger source. Be a little bit more. I think this is maybe some kind of zeolite. Really bright out right now. Big zeolite right there. It's in the host rock. You know, you can see that the erosion might have tumbled something down though, as those zeolites are pretty soft. I think we got something right here. Chalcedony or something, I don't know. There we go. I bet you that's zeolite right there. Yeah, look at that one. That's a good quit. That's a good one. Looks like we got another piece right there. More chalcedony. That's a good sized one, but it's pretty beat up. Got some decent crystals on it. Crazy bone of some kind. Alright, pretty steep up here. Pretty nice up here. Another zeolite maybe? Come on. Oh yeah, another chunk.
I have like super hearing.
Show you another couple quick ones here. Little fragment. We might have a little something here, a little something here. You know, I mean, it's just covered in that. Just about finding something good. Come back here when a little bit softer. Maybe dig. Looks like it could be some saginite, but not positive. Oh no, it's just some more zeolite. Cool. I'll take this one and clean it up too. Yeah, no, look at what Quest just found. Some kind of eggs.
They look like snake eggs to me.
Yeah. Well, probably should not mess around. Got all kinds of daisies in this field. See? We found water. Also looks like we find a little spot where there's some saginite maybe? Oh, it's just Jasper.
Yeah, there's some red stuff here too.
Kind of opally looking. Alright, look at that. Actually made it. It's still got some good flow. I don't know, that's probably a foot deep right there. Gets kind of shallow over there, but nonetheless, we got to water. That, it opens up to a flat, just completely bedrock. There's another piece of Jasper that looks like it's pretty clean. Some nice color there. And it's solid too. We got another piece of Jasper right in here too. I don't know how big it is, but looks pretty clean. That's what I saw right there, is that shiny. Yep, that's another nice piece of Jasper. See that conchoidal fracturing right down there? That's a trip. That's crazy erosion pattern. It would be nice though. It's just a plate. Good color there though. More red. Found a little gravel bar up in here. More Jasper. Thick. Bunch of stuff. Looks like a little red and green. Oxidized out. Oh, maybe a little brown. Yeah. It's really like coffee brown. Not really sure what that one is. Some quartz maybe? Yeah. Looks like we got something else here. Chunky like agate with some botryoidal there. That's cool. Looks like this is a pretty nice little gravel bar. Got some interesting color right there. Kind of purplish. Piece of Jasper right in there. No reason to dig it up though. I got sweat in my eye. That's brecciated right there. And you can see all the red. Hey, look, here you go. Got some quartz in it. Noodles. We're heading upstream, So we're heading upstream from this spot right here. And yeah, I think that we're gonna have to put this one on the map. All right, so this has already been a pretty tough hike, but the cool part is we're finding these gravel bars now that are actually producing some pretty nice material. A lot of Jasper, a little bit of chalcedony, that botryoidal agate that I found. I'm gonna like that one, I'll keep it. So now we'll just keep charging up the way and see if we can find any more of these gravel bars before we head back downhill and try to meet up with the river. A little something right there. Here's a little game trail that you can see where everything was washing out, and then the deer or whatever decided to start using it. But right down here, get some decent little quartz veins. You know, oh, maybe some decent Jasper down there. There's another piece. But yeah, this is a good spot. So as I was getting ready to try to work on this one, I just noticed right here, that looks like a little bit of sparkle. So I have to try to see if I can pull that out too. It's cool because it smells really minty down here. Not sure if it's this. No, it's something. Definitely smells minty though. Oh, that's a decent one. Yeah, that's good. I don't know how well you guys can see it, but definitely clean that one up. Here's the other one that was right next to it, and I think it might be carnelian of some sort, or I mean it might be carnelian, but I'm not sure. It's just got a really red tint to it. Kind of see it glowing there. We'll clean it up. Like we got a couple up in here too. There's a decent chunk of something. Super orange though. Could be, you know, iron stain quartz or something like that. But what I wanted to look at was this little plate up in here. You know, that looks like it's a orange plate of agate or something. Chalcedony. Quartz. Who knows? Now there's a quartz nodule. Well, can't see through it, but definitely quartzy. This one's kind of interesting. Is that some more? Is this some Jasper? That almost looks like petwood. Like right here. Alright, so it's getting in the treacherous part of the trail. So we've gotten pretty steep here already. You can see it goes down basically cliffside. So I'm going to put the camera away for a little bit and see you on the other side. Alright, so here's a portion of the treacherous part of the hike. And you can see right in there some little cavities. If you come down in here, you see it's kind of falling off. That's why we come here though. Oh, and the reason why we call it the treacherous portion of the hike is because it's, you know, pretty much vertical. Pretty tough. And a long way down. You can see the water is probably at least 100 foot. See that cliffside? That's where we're just at. Yeah, so make sure you fall uphill, and always make sure to have somebody delete your browser history if in a case of emergency. As you can see, there's not much of a trail, but what we do is try to find game trails where at least the deer have done a little bit of the work for us, showed us how to get away or travel through the area. All right, so we made it back down to the river. This trail's really up and down, that's why it's treachery trail. Now we're going to cross the river, see if we can use the wooded area for, you know, just a little bit easier travel, and we'll show you what where we are at next. was actually pretty nice. Cool, we just found another creek up here, and I think what we're going to do is cross up over that. I see some outcropping up at the top there. We'll check it out a little bit, and then we're just going to keep following the river. Pretty cool scene though. Wow, look at these big old cables. Wonder if they were used for timber industry or mining or what. These things are huge though. Okay, so this is a cool bridge that we're gonna then scale some rocks to. We didn't have a path, so Rockhound Quest and I had to chop our way through this bitter jungle. Now we found this tree. Fortunately, it's oak, which means it's nice and stable, no big deal. But we'll have to climb the rock after that, so let's get over there. It's no problem. See, just walk across it, have some balance, and then we'll get up to the rocks. No sweat. Only bitter. Whoa. Yeah, see, there's a trail right there. And we just climb up those rocks. No problem. Alright, well, we made it out of that disaster area. But, you know, and we didn't even get too wet. I mean, we got, you know, green legs and stuff, blue legs. But in general, pretty good. So we're going to get back on the trail. We're going to go get some tacos. We're going to go jump in the river. Oh. Hi, what are you doing over here? Hey everybody, so Rockhound Quest and I are back up here at the secret spot. It just rained a few days ago, so there's going to be a lot of new exposure here, but we're thinking that we actually might see a little bit of digging today. We don't quite know yet because there's always good stuff on the surface, but let's show you some of the stuff that we found up here already. Alright, here's a couple I just found a second ago. These are pretty solid, except over here in the corner, but usually these guys are pretty good cutters. This one you can see is going to be a good one too. Just with all this melty look at stuff. Oh geez, still a little tired from the ride in. That's a good one. Here's another couple ones. I bet you this one's pretty good moss. So it's kind of hard to see in there. Let me see if I can get a little zoomy on there. Yeah, so you see just a little bit of reds inside. You can see over there on the edge, right here, there will be some mossy stuff in there. So this will be a good one. Plus it's got all that quartz in there. You got this one over here. The green's really what gives it away. You can see a little bit more of the blue of the agate in there, or chalcedony. But yeah, these would be pretty good for like a large tumbler batch. There's a decent piece right there too. I mean, it's just white. But usually when you cut these ones open, they got the water line in them. And this one's probably no good just because it's a real funky shape. Be too skinny when you get it to a certain point. Maybe good for a tumbler though. So as we showed you before, there's a lot of quartz up here. And you can see this water line in through there, or the fortifications. Pretty good. But usually this isn't what we're looking for. More of what we're looking for is stuff like this, where it's all nice and rounded off, because a lot of the times that's going to have a lot more of the water line. Now this one's pretty thin, but if we see them more like this, that green right there is going to indicate some good stuff. Typically what I've noticed is when it has that green, that's a good chance of it being amethyst. Alright, so here's another little honey hole. This one's actually looking kind of almost like it's got a limb cast on the side there, but I'm not positive on that. You can see it's pretty thick. It's got some quartz right there. But that cavity makes me wonder. It's pretty interesting. So we also have kind of a more rounded off one. So the camera will focus. So that one might be a good one to do a little cut on as well. You can see there's just the slightest red hue there. So that might be a real good one to cut. I also have a little bit, just this gnarly looking large quartz here. And then if you turn that and see, where was it? Yeah, that's pretty interesting right there. So this is kind of a neat piece, but we'll leave this one here. Looks like we got another little honey hole over here. Now this was what interests me. See those lines right there? That's actually going to be pretty good agate right there. It's not too bad of a side. Ah, get away from me, fly. But this one could be a real good cutter. That's a good dead giveaway. Here's another big agate too. You can see the fortification lines in there. So that's decent. Pretty big size too. Some multicolored jasper with some quartz going right through the center of it. It's pretty good green. There's a little guy down in there. That's some really nice green. There's a big chunk of quartz too. But I don't know, nothing special really. One hiding that we might want to check out. See if that's any good. It's got some staining on it, but I think we'll leave that one as well. Another little honey hole here. Not this good guy. That's really solid too. This one caught my eye. It's like a little node. It's pretty crazy. Here's also one that you can see with the green on the outside there. You cut it in there. There's a good chance this can be amethyst though, so we're going to take this one. So here's some interesting stuff. You can see a couple right here, another one down in here. Nothing special, but they're nice and round like this. Usually these are pretty good cutters. Now since it's got some of that red in there, I bet you that might have a little bit of color in there, but in all reality, I bet you this is going to be mostly quartz when cut open. This one, you can just see what we like to call a cookie. Just that large quartz all the way through. So nothing too special. And this guy, it's pretty gnarly, but not too much in the means of color. So I think that one will stay as well. Yeah, and so here's an outcropping at the spot. You can see all these little vesicles there that are filled with chalcedony of some sort. They're pretty much everywhere. You can see this is the source of it, and it's all just kind of running downhill. Up here at the outcropping a little bit, you can see here, it's all quartz up in there. You know, everything, but the problem is we don't know how big this thing is. We also don't know how solid it is, so really, why even expend the energy when we can do surface collecting? Another hider right up in there, so let's check that out. Just saw the red on it. Now that right there is what I actually saw. Gave it away. But it looks like it's just some jasper, red jasper. And maybe it's got little bits of quartz in it. So nothing too special. Alright, so I can see some water line up in there. It's just a little guy. But it's got some nice water line in it. It's an interesting little piece. Yeah, looks like we got a decent piece right there. So when it's a little bit darker, kind of almost bluish like that, I tend to like to pick these guys up. Just because like they're good cutters. And then you got another one right over here. That'd probably be alright. You know, just to cut, see what it looks like. Because sometimes these ones actually are pretty plumy. That one might be something right there too. Yeah, that's a decent sized one. You can tell that there's some water line down in there. A lot of quartz in here. So who knows how much of water line that's actually in there. Sure goes to quartz fast though. It's a good piece though. That one looks like it would be pretty mossy. But once again, a lot of just quartz in there. So we'll have to see. Looks like here's some Medfordite as well. It's not a very good piece, but that's definitely Medfordite. It's like moss agate with, or Medfordite is basically moss agate with a higher quartz content as opposed to the, you know, the chalcedony or agate. It's pretty cool. Now see how this right here is like white quartzy? You see how these have more of a red hue on the outside? A little bit of blue in there. If this one wasn't so thin, I'd probably take that, but oh, same thing with that. You know, it's just, it's got the color on the outside, but it's just too much of a patty. It's a nice carnelian. Now here's a pretty big chunk. Now it's a lot of quartz in there, but you can see that red staining. That might be decent cutter, but I don't know. Tough to say. Might only just be surface deep, that color. A little hider back in here. I'm not sure. I think that's probably Jasper. That's my little bit of green there. It's pretty light though, so I think I'll probably leave that one. A little bit of quartz right there.
That's decent.
Chunk of quartz hiding in the grass. Yeah, it's large quartz right there. Nothing special to us. There's a wee one. There's an interesting one. See the green on the top there. I don't think it would be what we want, but that green is a good indicator. So this area has actually got some decent amount right there. That one would probably be a good cutter. I saw this one over here. This green right there. Like I said, usually a good indicator that there's some amethyst, but you know, it's kind of thin, so that's a tough call. Looks like we got a nice little nodule right there. This is a bunch of quartz though. Nothing too special. A little bit of quartz. Bunch more quartz. Oh, that one's got a bunch of botryoidal, or I mean like druzy, so that would clean up pretty good, I bet you, with the textile. Probably be pretty good. A little bit more of the quartzy kind of stuff over here, but just nothing special for, you know, for what I'm looking for. Now this one's kind of interesting. You can see the little terminated quartz inside there. Some of these might be okay, but you really got to think about pack weight. A lot of quartz. This one looks like it might be alright. Yeah, and this one's kind of interesting right here. Definitely some water line or fortification up in there. But then it goes real quartzy. That could be something cool. Let's check it out. Yeah, it's tough to say. I mean, there's definitely some fortification up in there. But it's just a really weird shape. It's tough to say how it actually cut and polished, you know. There's a pretty gnarly looking one. Check that out. A lot of impressions on it. Really lightweight. So I bet you it's hollow. Definitely need to check that one out. That blue in there really makes me think. Problem is like as soon as I pick it up, I can feel it just weighs nothing. So that's the only unfortunate part. Looks like we got some fortification in that one. Not a bad size either. It's kind of funky shaped. Might have to keep that one, give it a little cut. Looks like we got a little quartz crystal there. That one's cool. Just a little guy. Got that druzy quartz up in there. Oh yeah. Oh hey, look at that one. It's got some terminations on it. It's pretty cool. I'd probably clean up alright too. But for the most part, there's so many of these up here. I'm just going to leave it. Actually, I don't know. I think that maybe somebody might want that. So, we'll see. There's one that got, oh yeah, a little bit of red in there. There's some quartz though, some of the large quartz. I don't think that red would go any deeper than the surface, so we'll leave that. Alright, so all this stuff is like quartz, chalcedony, agate, stuff like that. So I'm just going to kind of like pull some of it away and see if I can see anything that's really eye-catching. I mean, you can see like, here's a piece of druzy stuff. A little terminated. Little tiny termination spots. But, yeah. I mean, there's just so much material here that might as well just kind of high grade as you go. Look for color. Alright, what's this one right here? Oh yeah, look at that. That's pretty decent. You can see some of the lines in there. It's just a really funky piece. In there, got one hiding, but it's got the red. That might be a good cutter. That one's really tough to see right there. Really blends in. But you can see right there. It's probably pretty mossy in there. So there's some Edfordite right there. You can see the green moss in there. The only problem is it's really thin. Nothing special, so really wouldn't be worth taking. And some quartz up in there. Oh, look at that. It's the tiniest little druzy in there. Right there. Oh, look at that ball. I like these. That's basically what I've been collecting today, so I guess I'll take that one with me. See some blue in there. Yeah, definitely some blue. It's just a patty though, so eh. A piece of green in there. Looks like we got some broken quartz here. Right there. That looks like it might be something decent. Yeah, that looks mossy. Looks like we might have a little piece of Jasper up in there. Ah, it's nothing special though. Yeah, little heart-shaped thing. It's interesting because it's almost like a tool. You can see right there how it's real sharp. This could be used as like, I don't know. It's weird. There's just a big chunk of quartz right there. Not too special. You can see in there some decent sized crystals, but yeah, nothing worth taking. Yeah, same thing with this. See, it's just quartz. Alright, well, that looks like Medfordite right there. You can see the green moss going through it. But when I put it over onto this side, it pretty much disappears, so nothing crazy there. Same with this. You got some decent impressions in there. You have a little bit of the, where was it? Oh, maybe never mind. Just a big piece of quartz. Here's a little egg. Oh, that's kind of a funky one. Yeah, I might as well take that one today, since eggs are what I've basically been picking up. Yeah, it looks like all this whole area right here. Anytime you're seeing that color, it's just quartz, chalcedony, agate, whatever. This one's probably pretty mossy. Might be alright. But you can just tell that, I mean, the whole thing's loaded. Whole area. That one's pretty quartzy. It's just all quartz, which is not really what we're looking for today. Yeah, here's another little egg. I think might take that one just to see how it cuts. I almost walked by that one right there. Let's give that one a look. So you can see right there, that's all quartz. Oh, it's a big one too. Let me set the camera down real quick. Alright, so you can see the quartz right there. Let's see if we can actually pull that sucker. Whoa, yeah, that's a big one. Here, let me show you the other side. Look at that. That's all quartz. That's a solid piece right there. Jeez, let me see if I can flip it over. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a solid chunk of quartz. Wow. It's another big one. Jeez. Huh. Last time I was up here I found that 35-pound geode. Looks like this might be another piece of it. See some of those quartz crystals right there. Oh. Yes sir. Yeah, so let's look at those. Those are nice quartz right there.
Is it a geode?
Yeah, really nice quartz in there. You can see some of these. Pretty cool. That's a big piece. So I was just showing Rockhound Quest and he pointed out this. So that looks like it might open up a little bit. Pretty cool. Just got to try to figure out whether or not I want to take it, because it's a big one. Looks like you got another decent sized chunk in there. Well, that's a funky one, but yeah, it's all quartz. It's weird looking. Yeah, so this is the big one, and after talking with Rockhound Quest, I think that we are going to take it. It's just, you know, with how dirty it is right now, we don't know, and I think that if I put this into a big saw, we really might see something, especially with this right here, where it's opening up like that. You know, we don't know how deep that goes in. For all we know, could be coming up into here. You know, could be a decent little cavity in there, maybe some crystals. Who knows? Because we know the whole thing is crystal, quartz crystal. And if anything, make a good yard rock. After finding that big piece, I think that tells us it's time to go home. It's been a great day up here. We found a lot of cool stuff. We found a really big one, but it's time to get home, clean everything up, and show you what we actually found. Oh, geez, I can't even pick it up with one hand. Gotta stuff it in the bag. All right, so here's a big one from the other day. See all the quartz crystals in there. But now it's time to clean this up and see how it looks. Cleaned up pretty nice. Time to spray off the front real quick. Right, that cleaned up really nice. So this is the front of it. You can see there that it's completely solid quartz. Pretty awesome. Looks like right here though, there's these veins of what appears to be basalt, you know, whatever the host rock was. And then we do have some coming up through here and through here. Now I'm not really sure if that goes all the way through or what, so probably going to end up having to do a little cut on this and see what we actually have. That's some pretty big quartz though. I just found out that Europe and Africa doesn't have raccoons. They don't have skunks either. Cool. Oh, wasp nest. Is it wind cast or regular wood? Oh, it's just a stick. No, just a little piece of glue. Yeah, that one's not coming out. There's a globby little one. That was an interesting chunk. Some quartz. Little piece of Jasper right here. Alright, so this is a spot that's got just like a ton of Jasper here. I'm going to show you that one piece. There's just some red. Sometimes you'll find a little bit more of this mossy type stuff. But yeah, there's just a ton of Jasper here. Some of it better than others. So we're just going to keep moving on and get to the next spot. How much do you think that thing weighs?
It's like 20 pounds.
Oh dude, not bad. Good color. Check out Rockhound Quest. So this is the Jasper that I actually like looking for. Where it's got those greens. It's pretty nice. I have to clean that one up to show you any better, but yeah, it usually turns out pretty well. Alright, so this is the top. Now we're gonna take a little break, get some lunch, you know, drink some water, get hydrated, do all that fun stuff. And we're gonna move a little bit further up the hill. So you can see here, this is some of the amygdaloidal basalt or whatever that's been worn out over the years. So we're at a good spot. We just need to keep going further. It's a pretty large mushroom. Not really sure what this one is, but I don't really want to disturb it much. Pretty cool though. No, 4 inches, 6 inches. All right, well, I need to take a little breather here, but check that part out. A little seam, and then if you go down a little bit further, see a little bit more of that seam. It's starting to get thicker. And if you go down a little bit further, bingo. A little bit more, and that's starting to get blue. Here you can see another, little seam. If you go over here a little bit more, it's starting to get a little bit thicker. And then there's a little more of it. That's kind of what you're wanting to chase, is just keep finding that until it gets big enough and quality enough. All right, there's a piece of green right there. Questy and I found a decent spot in the road here. You can see all those white spots, yeah, like that. Over there, there's some Jasper. So we're just going to keep following the trail up and see if we can find anything decent. Just, I always feel like this kind of stuff is like opal-y, but not positive. I'll take this piece back and hit it with like UV, see if that helps me. Checking this one because it looked like I could see a little bit of agate like that. And then turn it over and look at that. Some quartz. But it also looked like there was more down in there. So, pretty cool. Just got to keep finding those seams. Piece of red and purple Jasper. Not bad. That almost looks like, wait a minute, is that, dude, is that Carl? Bro, that might be Carl. Got a little piece of Jasper over here. It's alright. Another piece of road Jasper. Let's see if I can get it out. Not bad. We'll see if we can get it. Alright. I wonder if this is Jasper as well. I'll take a closer look. Yeah, that's a good one right here. That's good. That's real good. That's a massive piece. Awesome. Look at that red right there. That's deep. Yeah, it looks like we got more up in here too. Like right there. That's some right there. And look at that piece. Another piece right here. It's really good Jasper up here. So I just found this one. I think this might be some common opal. So I think it's common opal. Reached the top. Well, the next top, I should say. This spot's pretty awesome. I haven't been here much before, so I definitely want to spend some time here. Alright, looks like we got a little bit here. Just another thin seam. But it's a good sign. Keep looking around. A little bit of what I found so far. Just looks like a bunch of chalcedony at the moment. Mostly quartz in the center on this guy, but there were some cool impressions. Never wrote it out. This one had some druzy and botryoidal. Kind of neat. And a little bit of erosion pattern in there. That was kind of cool. We're definitely seeing fragments everywhere along this pass, and so we're just going to keep going up that way and show you what we find. Right, there we go. There's a decent piece. Just like quartzy. But that looks like it's got some moss in it. Nothing too special. Maybe a little bit of a cavity in there, but decent. That's a good sign.
That's dope.
Oh, little crystal tooth. Yeah. It's cool. It's an example of some of the fragments that we're finding. You can see that they're Definitely chalcedony, possibly agate vein, whatever. But there's a lot of them. And so we're trying to figure out where they're at. Where's the big stuff? All right, so here's something interesting too. Now you see all this erosion here, and you see how it starts coming off in kind of like these sheets? That's where I want to start checking to see that if anything kind of eroded off down the hillside. You can see how you got this, and then it's going off into that canyon. You know, it's a ticket. Looks like we've got a little bit of seam right here, and then some more, you know. So these are just these fragments, but there's a good amount of them. Interesting rock up here, and I want to go check out that one. Kind of looks like a little bump. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Looks like we got a plate right here, one of the thin seams. Yeah, really thin. Hey! You guys are gonna love this part. Look at that. Pretty awesome, huh? Check this one out. There you go, there's some mossy. Kind of dirty, kind of beat up, but seems like we're getting thicker. It's a pretty good shot right there. Another little piece of quartz vein here. Looks like we got something else too. Maybe a little agate of some sorts. It's not bad. It's kind of funky looking. So keep going uphill. There we go. That's something. That looks like we got a little color in there too. It's definitely agate. Let's see what those lines up in there. Yep. So there's a few pieces at this new spot. As much as we'd like to check the canyon out, we just don't have the time for it today. We're going to keep moving downhill instead and show you what we find there. I'm thinking that's something as well. Oh gosh, yep. We just, we're walking around this trail here, and yeah, come around the bend. Nah, that's not a rattler.
Diamondback, right?
No. A gopher snake, bro. Yeah, another big mushroom. Okay, so that was about a 10-mile hike today, maybe a little bit more. I don't know. We're pretty tired though. It's time to go get tacos and burritos and chocolate milk. Don't be scared, little chickens. Hey everybody, so I'm just hanging out today. One of my favorite road cuts here, as you can see, and I got to show you a few things that I found so far. It's a nice little piece of blue agate straight out of the hill. You can see pretty much everywhere. Got a lot of the little knobs of calcite in here. Little parts of the bubbly. Some more blue down in there. But yeah. This little guy, not too bad for a specimen. And then I also found a couple little pieces of pretty clear calcite. It's really nice. So I'm going to show you some more of the stuff I find as I work my way down. So this one right here is probably calcite. And if you break it open just a little bit, you'll see that it's pretty clear. Here's another one of them. Now you can tell that they're calcite. Sometimes they're little geodes as well. But you can tell because they're really, really light for how small they are. And of course, they're everywhere. A little one right there. Another little one right there. And really what I like to do is just kind of take my small military pick here. Just kind of scrape away a little bit. And see what I can find. Now you can see right here, a little bit of the agate or chalcedony vein here. It's nothing special though. But you know that if you follow it up, you're going to find some neat stuff. I don't do too much chipping in the hillside because it's a road cut. I don't want to contribute to erosion. But since this erosion is already here,
might as well go through it and see if I can find any neat little specimen. Sometimes you'll even get a little glower like this. You can see there. It's decent size. You know, maybe around about the size of a nickel or so. But these ones, I like to find these because if you cut them sometimes, you'll see tiny little calcite crystals in there. Alright, so here's a little interesting piece. You can see it's pretty jagged. It's not all that big. But get up in there, you can see there's like layers forming. And so what I'm assuming this is calcite, but it also might have a little bit of the chalcedony starting there, or some chalcedony right up against it. Maybe a blend. Alright, well this is pretty neat. We can see that there's some blue color in there. It might go down a little bit, but it doesn't look like it's going to be... Oh, look at that. It is kind of loose. Let me see if I can get that loosened up for you. Alright, so it came out. You can see that there's some good blue in there. Impressions in there as well. More than likely calcite impressions. But I bet you this one would have some good color in it. And it's not a bad size. There you go. This is a pretty neat one. Let's see if we can wiggle that out. Doesn't look like it wants to come yet. Alright, so we were able to loosen up a little piece there. See if we can get it now. No, it doesn't want to come. Alright, there we go. That should be better. Oh, maybe not. Jeez, this one's tough, huh? Alright. There we go. Yeah, see, that's a cool little one. It almost looks like it's got some purple up in there. Pretty neat. And here you can see a lot of the protruding mineral that we're shooting for. I don't guarantee that this is either agate or calcite, but there's both in this area. And look at this. You can see there, looks pretty blue. Also kind of up on a slope here, so a little difficult. But yeah, it's got some good color. And if we can find some of this stuff that tumbles down the hill, might take a little bit home. So down the hill from where I just was, see that I found another little nodule and a little piece of the colored agate. Here's a really neat sample that shows you kind of what's going on, where you've got the vesicular basalt there. I've got the nodules just poking right out of it. A bunch of small ones too. So you can see that there's a bunch of small ones in there as well. Pretty neat. So this one actually might be something here. Oh, maybe not. There's another little nodule right next to it though. Yeah, there's another little nodule right there. And right up away from it, it's got a decent piece. It looks like in the lighting here, some blue in there. Looks like a little bit of water line in there. We'll have to see though. Good color, good size. Take that one home. We also got that one almost missed. Oh, and look at that. Right here. That's a cool one. So this is like one of the little geode things that got broken open. You can see, if the camera focuses, all those tiny little calcite crystals that are starting to erode away into like a black mess. And that black mess, you can see I'm trying to pick a little piece of it up. This is what it looks like, and just turns to dust. Looks like we got a little loose piece right here as well. Yeah, it's not anything special. It's really thin. But it's got some decent clarity in there. Alright, this is a cool one. Check that out. It's a nice little geode. Got some little crystals around the edge there. And it's pretty blue. Here's a really nice calcite specimen here too. The rock it's in is pretty big, so there's not really too much I'm going to do about it.
but you can see around here that it's pretty good size. So maybe, I mean, I got some chisels with me. I might get froggish on it and see if I can do something about it. But if I do, I'll show you. Okay, so I figured, why not? Let's give it a shot here. Grab the chisel. And what I think I'm going to do is come in just like that and see if I can break off this portion to try to free this up. And then we'll figure out what to do from there. Well, that didn't really go as according to plan. You can see the chisel mark right there. Maybe I got a little too close, but hey, you know. Anyway, what happened is this bladed calcite ball did release, so we'll take that. You can see it's actually pretty decent. You can see the blades in there. But look at that. Nice and clear. Alright, so most of the other calcite just kind of fell apart. You know, it's really soft stuff, but I was able to cleave off this edge right here and expose this part of it. Now, here's the thing. So if I come over here, see that right there? That's the opening, showing that it is a geode. So what I think I might be able to do is, you see this little area right there, and I get a little crazy here. I'm going to try to get this part off, and maybe I'll be able to get that little geode there. Alright, so far so good. I was able to chip off a little bit of that, and you can also see right up in here, there's a little crack starting to form. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to just kind of nub this plate right off the top of it and expose whatever I can get off of that. So it came free there. You can see that was, what, maybe like that? Yeah, there we go. So that was sitting like that. I was able to break that off. Now I got to figure out. Alright, so you can see here that it's not going to go much further in the geode. And so now I've got to kind of determine whether or not I want to just go straight down with this, or if I want to try to come in maybe at this angle right here and pop up underneath. I don't think I'll be able to get up and around up underneath here, but yeah, maybe it's worth a try. Alright, so unfortunately it did break a little bit more there, but everything else is still intact. So I'm thinking the ticket is to come up underneath here and hope I just don't break the whole thing. Alright, so the problem that I'm facing right now is every time I swing the hammer anywhere, this thing is just so fragile that it's breaking off more and more. It does look cool because you can see the bladed calcite in there, which unfortunately is now kind of loose. But I think that it's also sounding kind of crunchy. Oh, so let's see if we can pull it, and if we get it, we get it. There we go. Wow, look at that. It's pretty neat. And then we know it's like, well, it was a little geode there, but it's definitely some color. I don't know if this piece is ready to go, but I'm pretty happy with this chunk. It's got some nice blue waterline agate there. Looks like I'll be able to pull just a little bit more off of that. It's alright. I mean, would have been cool if it was all together, but it's still some really cool agate. You can see the water lines up in there, well, up in here. And it's got some nice kind of smoky blue to it. So as I work my way down, there's three things I'm paying attention to. So the first thing I'm paying attention to is color, of course, right? If you see a little bit of color, maybe some white, maybe some blue if you're lucky, I'll just check it out. The other thing I'm looking for is shape. You're going to want to look for round stuff. And actually, to be honest, you want to kind of look for some really jaggedy stuff. Because, see if I can find you a little example here. There. So this stuff right here, and of course this isn't the greatest example, but it's going to be real jagged, and that's basically the gnarly vein that's coming out, or the gnarly extrusion, right, out of the rock. And so if you see some kind of, you know, really jagged stuff that's pointing out, it's worth checking out as well. Then the last thing I'm looking at, this side of the hill itself. So as I've showed you before, here's a good example. You got all of this, all of these little nodules coming out, all this color, right? And so if you're seeing this on the side of the wall, and you know that it's eroding because it's really soft material, right? Then you just pay attention to what's in this. A lot of times you'll find some good stuff really easily without having to do a whole lot of work. Here's another cool example of one of the nodules in the vesicular basalt here. I mean, it's really broken up stuff. It's really soft, but you can see all those vesicles in here, all those holes, and that's all the stuff that forms these little tiny calcite geodes and, you know, agate and stuff. Now here's an interesting one. It's a little bit difficult to see because of course it kind of camouflages in, but you see how it's rounded off and everything else is kind of jagged? That's definitely a nodule, and look at that. It's able to pop it right out. There's the color there. Get some of that off. That's a good size. Alright, so here's a pretty good spot. So here's one of the little nodules. There's another one. You get one up here. There you go. Looks like maybe we might have another hidden one right there. And so, I mean, it's really easy pickings. And they're pretty cool too, once you crack them open a little bit. There's another tiny one. I don't think that one's going to be any good though, if I can show you. Because it looks like it's already kind of a little busted up. So we're just going to keep looking here, and then I have another spot that I'll be taking you today. It's kind of a funky looking one. Got a bunch of little ones coming right off of it. There you go, look at all this calcite right in the wall. There's lots of it here, but you can also see how hard this rock is compared to. So you can also see how hard this rock is compared to, you know, 4 feet over where it's just crumbly. So, you know, why would I try to do any kind of crazy work on this really, really hard rock when I can just, I don't know, kind of be lazy and look for it to fall out? I'm going to find good stuff either way. Alright, there's something interesting. I think that I actually might be able to get it. It's kind of tough to see, so let me see if I can show you. But look at that. Oh, nope, it was a trick. Thought it was a piece of agate. The little geode opening cavity there. Well, win some, you lose some, but you can see up there, there's more. It's just much too far to reach, and I'm sure not going to put tools over my head like that, because I don't want any of this to fall on me, that's for sure. Here's another little rich area. You can see it's protruding out here. But once again, it's pretty solid rock, so there's no point. I mean, I know that people have tried to work this stuff. You can see here's a good example of where there's a big, you know, big chunk taken out of it. I'm going to assume that somebody was working this and it didn't just fall out. But hey, I'm kind of lazy sometimes. This is really interesting right here. You can see this is a massive geode, right? But it's in the wall. There's nothing you're going to do about it. Somebody already tried to get it. It's broken. But you can see all the points in there. And I mean, like, you know, about as big as my fist, a little bit bigger. And right next to it, you got a big old calcite area, you know. But once again, there's nothing you're going to do about it. And, ooh, look at that. Just noticed that. That's even some more. So, really, just kind of cool to look at. You got another one of those geodes up there. Big cavity in there. But it's also like probably 15 foot up. Cool thing is though, well, maybe if my camera's good enough, you can see the points in there. Yeah, there you go. So you can see up in there. That's a pretty good sized cavity. And you can see the crystal points in there. Looks like we got another geode up in the wall. Oh, here's a big one that somebody was working on. Looks like they mostly destroyed it though. Same thing with this one right here, which is really unfortunate because you can see that's got some smoky in there. But, you know, they weren't really thinking about this hard rock, you know, and you can see all the chisel marks around it. So, you know, they did a bunch of work to get maybe half of a geode. Wow, that's a big one right there too. I ain't trying to get it though. You can see this wall is just filled with them. You got this one right here, that up there. Oh geez, come on, up there. And then if you come over here a little bit, you get this one right there. But once again, look how high it is. You know, not really too worth it. Looks like somebody tried to work this area unsuccessfully, more than likely. But, you know, you can see it's got some decent color, but most of this is calcite, and so it's just going to break out. Anytime you try to extract anything, it's just going to shatter. This would have been a really cool one if we could have got to that a little bit sooner. You can see it's actually pretty clear for what is around. And right next to it, you see that vein going up all the way up. All right, here we go. That's a cool geode in there. See if we can zoom in a little bit for you. Look at that. You can see the crystals up in there. Pretty cool. Okay, so here's an example of some of the stuff that I was telling you to look for when I'm talking about the jagged stuff. And you can see how sharp these edges are. And compared to some of the other rock, you know, it stands out a little bit. You know, here's a couple examples too. So here's just some of the basalt, right? Then you can see here it's got more white in it. Same thing with that. This one's real jagged. It's got a lot of edges and stuff. This stuff's pretty smooth. You know, that one's pretty jagged. Now, there's nothing you're really going to do with this. This one you might be able to do something with just because it's a little bit more solid. But even there you see like it's got that indentation here. Not too much you'll do with that either. This one's got a little bit more of that smoky color to it. But see how it's not very thick. So the best you could really do with that is tumble it. But you're going to still have to wear all these edges down. So by the time you get everything worn down, not much left. So part of being a good rockhound is being smart about things. Like this behind me here. You're never going to be able to get that. I mean, the rock's too hard. It's just not worth it. By the time you get there, it's going to break, right? So you got to be smart. Think about what you're doing and understand that we know that this hill erodes, so you got to be smart about things and understand how it all works, right? We know this whole hill is going to be eroding progressively, and what happens when it erodes so close to a road? Well, the Department of Transportation has to come in here and clean this area up. Well, when they clean this area up, they're going to expose a lot of the stuff that's fallen over the year. And so you just come at the right time, you'll see all new exposed material, and it's easy pickings. There we go. See, there's a nice little round one. We'll see. Yep. Unfortunately, it looks like it's kind of got a little bit of that matrix going through it. So it might not be solid. But we'll take it just to see if it is. Alright, so here's a little bit of what we're going to be keeping today. This is all a bunch of the little nodules. We'll see what they are. Some of them are going to be calcite. Others will be chalcedony or agate. That one was really cool. I liked it. Here's that geode that we chipped out of the rock with the waterline agate on the bottom. Pretty neat. The other little tiny geode. We got a little chunk here. Not sure if I'm going to keep this one actually. But this one I'm pretty sure is a zeolite, to be honest. And so I might keep this one to send off to my friend Currently Rockhounding. He's all about zeolites, so if you want to learn about zeolites, go check out Currently Rockhounding. Got a website and everything. And then for the best part, I think we're actually going to keep this bladed calcite here. It's pretty neat. And then we got some good clarity on the other side. So this would make a pretty cool specimen piece. So in this part, I'm going to show you where you can find some neat petrified wood some pretty good agates, chalcedony, and if you're really lucky, you'll be able to find some tiny little amethyst crystals. So let's show you what we can find. So if you watched some of my videos before, you know how much I love gopher holes, ground squirrels, you know, whatever it is. But up here, they're particularly fruitful. So right here you can see there's a really nice piece of what appears to be some agate, or some chalcedony at least. You can see a little glossy there. And if you look right over next to it, right there, we have some petrified wood. Now, of course, this piece is not very good. It's just a little patty of it. But there's a good amount in the area. And so here's another little piece. Now, this is actually Jasper, but that one would make a pretty good tumbler size if you like the color. Come over a little bit more. Right there, we got some nice red petrified wood. Pretty neat stuff. You can see the grains in there, and really good tumbler stuff. They've also done some real good work for us over here. Oh geez, a little plant in the way. Actually, this stuff is gumweed, I believe. So if you touch it, it's really sticky. But anyway, you can see a couple other pieces here. You know, nothing too special, but if you're just learning how to do the tumbling stuff, awesome. Also got what looks to be possibly a little bit of carnelian here. You can see some of the red in there, or the orange at least. So, pretty neat. Once again, it's going to be a good tumbler piece. And it looks like we got a little bit of petrified wood here. See some nice grains in there. It's a little flat, but hey, not too bad. Maybe another piece right there. But that one's not the best. We might have a little piece of Jasper here. Nah. Oh man, got a little thorn in my hand. What I like to do is find little gopher holes and just keep following them. Now that piece right there, that looks like some Jasper. Maybe if the camera will focus. It's another good tumbler piece. I think I might have saw a little bit there too. Not really, it's just a little tiny shard, but I could see the color in there. It's not bad. Just wish it was bigger. Alright, might have another little piece right here. Well, some leverite. Alright, so it looks like we have a decent sized piece of what appears to be chalcedony here. Let's see the top there. I mean, it's kind of dirty, and you got some pock marks in there of some sort, but it's a good size. I think this might be one of those ones that you want to clean up and see if it's anything good. Now what I find interesting about it is you see those little black specks in there going all around. So I definitely want to clean this up and see what it looks like. Looks like we got another little piece of potentially quartz there. Almost looks like, whoop. Almost looks like the tiniest little limb cast. Alright, there we go. That looks like a decent sized agate. Not too bad. That'd work really nice for a tumbler. Alright, looks like the gopher's been doing work for us again. You can see that one's got some real deep red in it, but unfortunately it's not that big. Once again, just a little tumbler piece if that's what kind of stuff you're into. Now in this same area, we can see here's a tiny little shard of petrified wood, and then next to it we got another one. So it's not bad, but to find the bigger stuff you got to really explore, or you're going to have to dig down deep. Now here's another piece of petrified wood. That one's actually a little bit thicker too. Not bad. It's not the best grains, but it's pretty good. Now here's two things I want to show you. First, that thing right there, I think that's actually what gave me the little thorn. Because, man, that thing, not friendly. And we also have this little tiny piece of petrified wood right there. Kind of neat. Once again, good for a tumbler. Alright, you see down in there? Looks like we got another piece of petrified wood. It's just a small one. But there's some good grain on that. This would be a good tumbler piece. Yeah, let's see if that one's any good. Got some red in it. Yeah, I don't think it's anything good though. It kind of looks like there's some grain in there, but that just might be impressions. Looks like we got another little piece of agate right there. Nothing too crazy, but it's nice to see stuff. Alright, here's some more gopher holes. Let's go take a look at those real quick. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's too much. That's alright, we'll keep looking. Alright, looks like we got a piece of petrified wood right there. You can see the grain in that one as well. And it's pretty thick too, so that would be a good tumbler piece. Alright, here's what I like to see. Right there, it looks like we have a little bit of chalcedony, but if you see the orange there, it's almost like it's carnelian possibly. Yeah, it's a good size too. That might be a good tumbler piece. Oh, looks like we got another one right there too. Yeah, that'd make for a good tumbler. Looks like we got a piece of petrified wood hiding back here. Yeah, that one's alright. It's small, but great for a tumbler. Here's a couple more pieces of that petrified wood. That's small, but it's got some grain. Looks like we got a little flake here. And then one more over there. It's a pretty neat area. Oh, we got another piece of petrified wood right here. It's another small one, but it's still got some nice grain in there. Oh, I found a little agate right there. That's not too bad. It's got a good size to it. Oh, there's another one too. That's a pretty good sized tumbler, and it's got some nice orange there on the side. Kind of interesting. It's like it's green, but you see all up in here where it's like almost concreted. That's cool. Alright, we got a piece of carnelian here. That's got good color to it. Alright, that looks like a good piece too. Good for a tumbler. Might be alright size too. Oh, look at that. It's like a vein. Nice little sheet. But it's got some color down here, so that might make for a real good tumbler. Well, here's some petrified wood. And it looks like there's a little bit of vein on top of like some quartz. Might not be able to see that sparkle in there, but that would be a cool tumbler. You can really see the grain on that. Now it looks like another piece of petrified wood. Yep, that's petrified wood right there. It's pretty cool. Great for tumbler. There's another piece of petrified wood. Oh, that's a good size too. Yeah, that one would make for a good tumbler. See the grain in that. Hey, that looks like a piece of carnelian right there. Might just be Jasper. That's really red. It's got really red in there. Okay, well, here's some of the stuff that we found. Got some decent petrified wood in there. Some agates. Even a little piece of carnelian. So, we did pretty good. This would make for some really good tumbling material. And my buddy Rockhound Quest has a couple tumblers, and so this is probably going to go to him today. So this is a really good spot if you're looking for tumbling material, but I think it's time to move on to the next spot, and we'll show you what's there. Stopped on the side of the road because I saw a little bit of construction type dirt work that's been done. And look at that. Looks like we got a piece of jasper of some sorts. Got some kind of pink in there. It's good size too. Little flake of chalcedony. We also have a little piece of red jasper. Looks like we got a little bit of agate. That's cool. It's good color on that. Hey, look at that. Tiny piece of jasper as well. Some multicolored jasper. Looks like there's a piece of purple jasper. Man, that's really purple. Yo, look at that piece. That's a good chunk of chalcedony right there. We'll have to clean this one up. Wonder what that one is. It's maybe some chert. Alright, so here's something real trippy. Look at that. That's obsidian. Wow. There's no obsidian for quite a ways. So I bet you this was probably napped off of, or a little flake of when a native was doing some napping to make some arrowheads or something. Pretty neat. Alright, made a little pit stop real quick, but I figured it was worth showing you guys. So let me show you some of this common opal. There's not much that you can do with it in the lapidary sense, but it is very, very cool, and it's got a lot of cool color on it. Let me show you. Okay, so this is the actual stuff that I'm working on here. You can see it's got some neat color and stuff. But let me show you what I've actually pulled out so far. And you can see how it's got all those stripes through it and everything. Problem is it's extremely crumbly. You can see all this. That's all that common opal. So what you got to do is got to break in to some of these bigger rocks and then get deeper inside where it hasn't just been completely dehydrated, and that way you can actually get some bigger pieces. And so you can see here there's a big crack running through this, but I think that this will be a good chunk that will come off, so I'll be able to get some of that. But you can see how crumbly this stuff is. Geez, flies are crazy up here today. So yeah, let me see if I can get some of this bigger stuff out, and I'll show you that, and then we can move on to the next spot. Alright, so it looks like we might be able to... Oh, there goes a piece. Yeah, see? That's really cool. Got all those lines through it and everything. Pretty awesome. See if we can get a little bit more, maybe some of these bigger pieces. Oh, yep, yeah, yeah, look at that. Isn't that cool? Now, looks like there's a big vein of it right there. So hopefully we'll be able to get a little bit bigger piece that's not just completely shattered. Alright, we just got that one. That's pretty neat. Looks like it is going to give us a good chunk of it. Oh, yep, right there. That's a good piece. Yeah, look at that. Pretty cool. Maybe another one right here. Yeah, that one's not bad either. But I'd like to get this piece. I just don't know if it's going to be one whole piece or not. Alright, looks like we could probably get this piece. That will be a good size piece. And then it looks like it still keeps going in. So we'll try to get a little bit more. We'll show you what we get. That's a really nice one right there. There's another really cool piece. And it's pretty big too. Alright, so here's the pile so far. We'll get in there and show you some of the individual pieces. But I think that we're getting about to the end of this area. You can see it's going back a little bit further, but not really sure how much we can actually, how much more we'll be able to get. Plus, there's all these flies around here for some reason, and they just keep swarming on me. Alright, so I'm in here a little bit deeper, but you can see back in here, that part of it, it's pretty much spent here. We got a little up top, so I think I'll pull this stuff out and we'll move on to the next spot. Ah, flies are annoying. Alright, well, I think that's going to call it for this one. So let's show you what we got, and we'll move on to the next spot. Alright, so we actually took a pretty decent amount today. You can see some of the better ones. It's really cool. Yeah, isn't that just wicked? I really like that one. It's good size too. But we need to get these in water as soon as possible so they don't dehydrate any more than they already are and start to crumble and stuff. Ah, I just poured water on them and they're exploding. Ah, look at that. No. No. Why? Jeez, no. Boo! Well, I guess you have to learn some lessons the hard way. Look at that. It just snapped, crackled, and popped. All of them just turned to dust. No. Alright, well, that sucks. I don't know why. I'll have to talk to some Opal people. But geez, there were some really cool ones in there. Fortunately, we didn't work too long on it, but, interesting. If anybody knows why that happens, because, I mean, as soon as I poured some water on it, it was like Rice Krispie treats. And they started just cracking and popping and turning to dust. So maybe you guys can help me out on that one. And, yeah, I guess it's time to go on to the next spot. Oh, that is crazy. I don't know why that happened. But I am just like... stumped. A lot of those were really cool. They were really good size, but what can you do? Today's been a really awesome day. We found some cool material at a few different spots real close to Ashland, Oregon. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to make it to our last spot today because it's about 100 degrees right now and I can see the smoke rolling in. So it's time to get back home, clean up the material. Alright, well last night I was heading over to Glass Buttes to meet up with Arizona Rockhound Expeditions, and the Subaru decided to die. Fortunately, I'm in a cool little spot that I can show you right now. Alright, so there's the dead Subaru. I think it's the transmission, which we just got out of the shop to fix the transmission, but hey, whatever. So yeah, and then this is where we are right here. So I think I'm going to explore around here for a bit while I got some time to burn, waiting for the truck and trailer to show up. It's pretty jagged rock here, of course. It's all lava flow. And I'm right next to the highway 97 here, where I broke down. So it's gonna be kind of loud at certain times, but you know, at least if you're gonna be waiting around, got a lot of rocks to check out, huh? I think this is also a good time to talk about some rockhounding apparel. Now, everybody will tell you, oh, you need to get a hammer, oh, you need to get backpack, everything. No, you know what you need? Boots. You need really good boots. Doesn't matter if you're walking around in a lava field, you know, boots are going to be all your ankle support and everything like that. Protect you from the elements, protect you from snakes. You know, think about getting yourself a good pair of boots. Yeah, look at that one. All kinds of cavities. It's kind of cool. One thing I'm noticing, I've never actually been here, but one thing I am noticing, there's a lot of holes down in these. Bet critters love it at night. Ooh. Yeah, better watch my footing. Alright, there's some of the stuff I'd like to try to find for my buddy. Currently rockhounding. He loves the basalt and the zeolites, and so hopefully I can get a little piece of this stuff. Here's a pretty neat one where it's all like real flowy. I want to find stuff like this so then I can give Currently Rockhounding a couple pieces. Yeah, so here's some pretty neat stuff. You can see where the basalt, when it was lava, is just stretched out. Pretty neat. That's a cool piece. Nice little display. It's got like flat on the bottom. Some of the melty waviness. Pretty cool. Here's some really gnarly looking stuff. Check that piece out. Just barely. Oh, no, it is broken. That's pretty cool though. Here's another piece that's like pretty big. You can see all that flow. Pretty neat. Yeah, there's another cool one. Ah, there's a really cool one. Look at that. That's cool. You got this really gnarly one up here. Got some pretty big cavities in there. You can just see the flow and stretching though. It's awesome. Just found this little sample. It's kind of neat. Wow, look at that one. That's a trip. Got a hole down in it. Pretty deep in there too. Big boulder. Ooh, look at that one. Oh, look at that. That's crazy right there. Man. Awesome. Wow, look at that one. That's insane. Geez, some of these reach down super deep too. Yeah, just look at it. It's crazy. I mean, the flow is just super cool looking. Wow. Who knew basalt was so cool, huh? Now that is some crazy lava flow. Oh, it's sharp and heavy though. Man, look at that. That's wicked. Here's another really cool one. You can see a lot of the flow in there. Big cavities. It's pretty awesome. Whoa, look at that one. That's crazy. Wow. Check that out. That is crazy looking. And it's kind of shiny too. Huh. Cool. Yeah, look at it. Had to flip it over just to get a better view. That's really cool.
Man, pretty cool. Wow, check that out. You can just see it melted all along. It's crazy. It's crazy right here. It's all like the flow has come over. Oh, here we go. That's cool. That's definitely a cool one. Look at that. That's pretty awesome. There's another cool piece. It's like drippy. There we go. That's a pretty neat one. Well, my car may have broken down 3.5 hours away from home on the way to go rockhound with some friends, but I've also got to explore a really cool area that I've wanted to for a long time, see some really neat basalt, and I've gotten a lot of people that have contacted me to make sure I was okay. So I'm going to put this one down as a good day. I'm not out of breath. You're out of breath. All right, made it to the beginning of the journey. So as you can tell, not the best weather today, but still gonna find some stuff. Typically, I try not to let the weather stop me. This hill's stopping me, and it's spring, and it's a little bit on and off on the rain and snow side of things, but we're gonna see if we can find anything cool today. A little bit of hail now, huh? First piece of saginite right there. Some of these snowflakes are pretty big, so I'm having a hard time doing video for you guys. And this is a new phone, so it might take a little bit. Good orange there. Here's one. Not sure about that one. Oh yeah, looks like there's saginite. Like right in there. Have to get a better view of that, but bet you that's a good one. I think this might be a piece too, but nah. Probably more plumy. A little bit of red there, huh? Have to get a better look at that one. Check that out. Pretty hardcore. Right next to a hole. That's a little something right there. It's like, I don't know, probably plume agate of something. And there was this piece of Jasper. It's just really thin. So, not much I can do with it, but cool looking. What do we got here? Interesting. I wonder if that's petrified wood. I'll have to see. What's that one? Ooh. That's a decent piece. Yeah, that one's alright. Clean that up. Really worn down, but it's like a little crystal. The other one. That one might be. No. Sometimes the ones like this can be saginite. Alright, sun's shining on this one. Got some color in it. Ooh. What? Interesting. Not sure on that. Now the sun's coming through. That one right there seems like it might be something. That's just quartz. That one's pretty orange though, huh? Wow. Very orange. Yeah, you can see that red from here, huh? Bunk. No bueno. What else in here? Ooh. Ooh, wait, look at that one. It's small. See that one? Before I go over there though, I'm gonna check this one out. Yeah, nothing special. Look at that one. It's purple. That reflection sure is nice. Here you go. Here's a little stash from before. Nice chunk of green. That might be maybe saginite, but Jasper down here. Yeah, nothing special. Little noodly nodes. That does look like saginite right there though. No. Close. Yeah, see those replacements? Or impressions there? Sprays. Looking for that, but oh, what's that? That actually might be the ticket right there. Alright, well this is going to be really difficult to show you, but this is actually a really good piece of saginite. I will have to cut this open
But I don't even know if this new phone can get any kind of super close resolution to it. No. Anyway, or I don't know how to do it. But yep. So this needs to be cut. I'll show you exactly why I like this stuff. Alright, so that might be a piece right there. Nah, it's just quartz as well. So, alright, search continues. Okay, so two things that I'm spotting here. This guy, which, come on. That's who's catching my eye. And there was that one over there. That green. But, yeah, that's nothing special. So, got a little crystal slice in there. A geode. This is what I originally saw. Nothing too crazy. Just, you know, check these out, and sometimes what will happen is there will be other float with it. So far there's been 2 good finds. I'm pretty happy about that. I want to see if I could find a couple more, but for the most part the weather has been, you know, on and off, so what can you really expect? That's springtime in Oregon, right? So let's keep going. Big red. Snowing again though, so I'll put camera up. That's an interesting color. Not what I'm looking for though. No joke. No joke. That's decent. That's definitely sedgemonite. Oh yeah, it's good. Alright, so here's some possible suspects. Some potential replacement down in this little corner. Pretty small. Same thing with this. Some down there, but overall pretty small. Not really worth it. We can go with the other one. Looks like some druzy right there. Can't really see it. Pretty red. My boots wet. My boots wet. Nice one out right there. Might be something. Interesting. I bet you that's plumy inside. I'll have to take a closer look at that one. Kind of looks like a little crystal right there. Yep. Not a crystal. That looks like something though. It's pretty red. That looks like a little something. Looks like a twofer actually. I don't know if you can see them both, but look at that one. There you go. That one's crazy. This it's like a gray waterline, maybe a blue. A little geode. Yeah, check that out. That one's super dark. And another piece of dark, but it's not that high quality. You can tell because it's pretty light. This is much better. It's a good one. Not doing the best with my lighting today. But this one right here, that one's pretty cool. Ooh, look at that. It's crazy. Ooh, what is that? Focusing things? There we go, look at that. Ooh. That's interesting. Alright, well, it's time to turn around. Sounds like a storm's coming. Okay, so the weather's actually kind of turning a little bit quicker than I expected it to. So I think it's time to get out of here and just go grab a burrito and take the Saginite over to Rockhound Quest's place and have him cut it up. Got a tiny little beach here. See if we can find anything cool. That one's a trip right there. There we go, right there. This agates. Looks like Jasper with some green in it. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Cool spot. Kind of like gloomy agate quartz, like a lot of Jasper here. It almost looks like petrified wood. Oh, it is. That's an interesting Jasper. Yeah, that's completely Jasper. Looks like one of those footing stones. Found agate and pudding stone thing. Show you real quick. That's the agate I just found. Pretty decent size anyway. Here's the pudding stone thing. It's a conglomerate of some sort, you know. But yeah, pretty cool. Nice little beach. Water's coming in though, so we're probably gonna have to head off to the next spot. Oh, coward! That's a decent one. Little edges. Jasper down here is just got a lot of different color in it. Pretty nice. Woo. That one. Huh. Oh, it's wrapped in seaweed. Weird. This way.
This is a good find. I got Jasper with torch launcher. Check out this find.
Alright, so we're on to the next spot. We found a couple good things here, but we gotta go back up the hill and get on to the next beach. Wow, this was a landslide. It's one of my favorite beaches. It's low tide, which means we're down here at Otter Beach. We're gonna find some agates, hopefully down here, and I'll show you what I see. Thought it was iron for a minute. Look at that thing. Crazy. Yeah, look at that one. It's got some deep color in it. All right, time to hang out here for a while. There's a good one right there. See it glowing. Yep. There's that good one. Looks like we got another one. Yeah, that's a good little one. So far I found 3 really nice agates. Looks like Rockhound Quest has found some really nice agates and some Jasper. So we're going to keep hanging out here for a little bit more and we'll show you what we find. That one's got a nice green to it. Real big. That one's cool. No way, look at that one. That's a glower. That's a big one. One of those black agates or sugar agate. I got a light, I'll see with it later. wave got me. All right, it's been fun here, but I think it's time to go get some dinner. We're gonna head back to Gold Beach, find something to eat.
Looks like a pea, fuzzy pea. That's cool. Look at that. Holy crap. You hear that? Oh my God, look at that. Holy crap. Dude, no friggin' way. Okay, so I'm out here on this random road cut and started just scraping away at the side. Sure enough, look at this blue. There's huge chunks of it. I mean, and it just keeps going as I scrape down. Yep, there's more right here, more right in there. Yeah, all up in here. There's tons of it. This geode just keeps going down, and this pocket just keeps going down. It's like a vein of agate, but I mean, there's huge pieces in here. Check this out. Now, oh, there we go. There's some botryoidal. That's awesome. Here's what I've already collected. It just, I'm on just the road cut here, you know. But looks like just opened up a little more pit, probably. Yeah, pretty awesome. Oh man, look at that. There's more. Oh geez. Whoo! It's a big old chunk of blue. Look at that one. Looks like a little geode. Looks to be like there's a lot in here. I mean, the more I scrape away, the more I'm finding. Oh, there's some more of it.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's like some calcite in there. I think that's just scrappy. Cool. So here's where I'm working right now. Just found this right here. And over here, there's a piece, might come loose right there, but I don't have my tools with me. I just came up here looking for a couple, you know, surface finds, but yeah, look at this. It's all black in there. Sweet. Check out that botryoidal. Awesome. Some of the botryoidal small pieces that I'm pulling out right now. It's really hard to get back up in here and really hard to show you. And I don't have any tools, so yeah, let's see what I can get out. Alright, so you can see right there, that's basically the back side of it, and right here is going to be the bottom of it, what I assume, but I can't really budge any of this, so I'm going to try to pry on it a little bit, and if not, I'll bury it and come back. You gotta be kidding me, look at this. It keeps going. It keeps going. Look at that chunk. Awesome. A bunch more. Whew. This is gonna be a big pocket. Okay, I went back to the car, found this empty container, found this crappy hammer, and so I'm gonna clear some of this out and see what I can actually pull out, and we'll get to showing you what it's looking like cleaned up. Jeez. Wow. That's sweet. Dang. That sucker does not want to come out right here. Oh, there it is. Look at that piece. Wow. Cool. Yeah, that's another good one. Sharp. There might be more in there. Wow. Check this out. This is actually the inside of the geode, and that's all calcite right there. Like crazy. So I'm pretty sure this one's spent. There's a little bit more over here that I'm gonna try to pull out. But yeah, this piece, oh my gosh. Look at that. Awesome. Super crazy is this stuff that's inside. Like, I'm not sure what it is, but it's like black and clay-like and almost like ash or something, which that might make sense, but I'll have to look into that. It's pretty sweet. All right, I think this one will come out now. Oh yeah, that's a big piece too. Cool. I think that's about it for back there. Let's see. I think it's time to clean up this, see what that is, and then pull this out. Alright, so I got some leverage on this one. Let's see if I can pull that out at all. No, it's not yet. There, I just popped that loose. Is there anything? I mean, definitely a cool piece. We'll have to wash it up. See if this is anything. Not really sure. Take it. Looks like calcite probably. Okay, so now I need to try to extract this out here. So what I think I'm going to do is find some of this softer stuff like right here. I can shake this a little bit. So maybe I can come up underneath it. Hopefully I can get actually some kind of, hopefully I can get some kind of good piece off this. So let's get to work, huh? You gotta be kidding me. It's a vein, it just keeps going. Wow, crazy, look at that, boom. Awesome. So if we pull this off right here, maybe. Yeah, there we go. So there's some of the smaller pieces that are coming off. Yeah, there's some calcite and stuff. Botryoidal and calcite, cool. Let's see if I can actually... Yeah, see, look at this. This is the new part that just opened up, right? And this is the calcite that I'm trying to pull out right here. Oh yeah, it's gonna go too. So it looks like, take these pieces off. Oh, is that gonna be, yeah. Cool. Oh man, this is awesome. I wish I would have tools. All right, let's pull that out. This is gonna be, oh, wicked hard. It's just amazing. Okay, so I just moved this piece back here, right? And look, this whole thing is solid. I mean, look at that. Just solid. And then it gets up to the calcite. So look at how big that sucker is. Oh man, this is huge. This is one of my best finds ever here. All right, like trying to figure out what to do because you can see this calcite right here is up inside of the geode. Let's see if I can get you a better wiggle shot. Yeah, see? All right, let me see what I can do. I think what I'm gonna actually do is come in through the top here. You can see some of this stuff's real crumbly. And so I'm hoping that I can break some of this away and then come out and get into this back part, because I think this is the basalt type stuff and this is the agate, so we'll just have to see. All right. Okay, so this is making some crazy noises when okay. I think this whole thing is one big plate. I think this, oh dang, you can't see. I think all of this is one big piece. So I'm gonna try to pull it out. It's like this, all of this might be the plate. Jeez. Look at that. Holy crap. You hear that? Oh my God, look at that. Holy crap. Dude, no friggin' way. Oh my God. You seeing this? Look at that. Woo! Check it out. I think it's amethyst in there. Having a hard time holding that camera still. So, oh man, this is awesome. Look at this. It's a plate. And I saw this right here, right? This is like calcite node or something, some kind of growth. It's hollow in that part, so unfreaking real. Look at that. Man. Oh, jeez. Wow. I am just like flabbergasted of where this is right now. I mean, I am right here on the road. Oh geez, this is big. This is real big. Wow. Pried one of the pieces off and look at it. It's huge. Wow. And that's solid. Oh dude, look at it. Oh man, look at that chunk. That is a chunk of purple mountain agate right there, right off the geode. Oh man, look at that. Awesome. There's a bunch more. Pulled this off. And all this black right here. I'm not sure if that's the kind of the end of it, but yeah, this is great. Right, so I just took a piece off it and look, it's going back now. Wow. So, oh, look at that one. It's going to come loose. All right, let's see if we can pull this one. Oh, there's a top chunk. This one right here. Oh, come on. Ah, jeez. Alright. Let's see if we can get a little something behind there. Oh, the whole plate's going. Yes, awesome. Alright, cool. I think I might be able to get one big plate off of it at least. But look at some of these. I mean, this is a good sized. I mean, this is a huge chunk. Oh gosh. Some of that, some of that. Alright. Put a little bit behind that. Okay, look at how thick that thing is. Dang. Let's see if this thing moves. Oh yeah, this thing will move now. That's coming out. Yeah. Look at that. Awesome. This is an amazing pocket. Or combo, really. I mean, it's like vein pocket. Alright, so I think, looks like, yep. See right there? Yep, there it is, baby. There it is. Alright, it's a calcite free, or at least safe. Okay, ready for this? Look at the calcite piece. Dude. Oh my god. Look at this. Bam. Let's see this piece. Oh, geez. You gotta be kidding me. Look at it. Oh my god. Look at that. Bam. Wow. This is a freaking huge chunk. Alright. Wow. Unbelievable. Look at this. Big old pocket in there. Or a geode. This one's gonna come off. Come on. Yep. Look at that piece. Hot dang. Oh, that's... It popped free, but it's broken. Alright, so got that. Try to keep it together. And wow, look at this. Just picking them up right off the top. Perfect. Oh, alright. Dang, look at that. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Look at the hole that was. Jeez. I mean, there's more right here. You know, put that in with the smalls. Hot dang. I mean, I bet you there's more. Right up in there. Right up in there. You can see it's still going. Hey, look at that. It's a random chunk on the side. Alright. Well, that was great. Thanks for joining me. Let's get cleaned up and we'll show you what's here. Check that thing out. Cleaned up. Super fragile. Alright, so this is what the main piece looks like. Let me get it into the better lighting here. I mean, it's huge. Big smoky plate. Got some quartz right there. Look at that. There's some like some more of that calcite stuff grown in there. Well, what I think is calcite. Could be a zeolite of some sort. Yeah, look at that. Bam. There's a massive plate. Looks like there's a little botryoidal section up there. Bam. So definitely need to clean this up a bit more. You can tell this is all, it's solid. I mean, this part right up here, right in front, that's basalt stuff, but the rest of it's all good. Yeah. Here's a nice piece of the botryoidal inside. I mean, it's pretty big. Yeah, I'm going to show you all of it here in just a second. Alright, so this is the total haul. Pretty awesome. You can see that quite a bit of this is all the botryoidal. Big chunk. The really neat. Not sure what this is yet, but I'm pretty sure it's like calcite maybe. But yeah, I'm gonna look at it, get a better idea of what's going on here. Oh yeah, some red in there. Hey everybody, I'm the Rogue Rockhound, and I'm gonna show you some of the cool stuff that I found today in Southwest Oregon. Now that's some funky Jasper. Little one. Looks like some Jasper right there. Red and green. Not really sure what this one is, but it's got some white, a little bit of like darkness. Might even be just like a chunk of quartz. I'll take it back and clean it up. That right there is what caught my eye. It's a nice piece of Jasper. Oh, that's Jasper right there. There we go. There's the start. There's a fat piece. Nice. That's a big one. Well, maybe it's not quite as big as I thought, but that's colorful. Alright, not a bad start. Another one. Alright, so I've been following these rocks all up, but not really finding too much more, so I think I'm going to go through up that way. That right there looks like it could be something. Yeah, there you go. That's some chalcedony. The tricks to rockhounding in the scree like this is you want to pick the right time of day to do it, right? So, like, I'll show you here, but what I'm doing is I'm walking uphill with the light on my back so that way I can see up underneath the rocks. I'll show you. Yeah, so you can see as I'm going uphill, I'm able to see up underneath in all the cracks a lot easier. Look, it's a tiny geode. Cool. Yeah, check it out. Cool. Got a peach to the botryoidal there too. It's a nice one. It's thick. More. Looks like some crystal. A little quartz cookie. Alright, so I'm at this knob here. Looks like there's some pretty good stuff. So I'm going to probably head up this way a little bit and see what I can find. There's one right there. Alright, there's a chunk. There are a couple of these too. A little agate. Looks like a little Jasper too. Wait a minute. Some botryoidal in there. It's a little flake there. Another little cookie. Well, I found a lot of small stuff. It's time to find something big. Funky looking piece. I think this is actually a geode. It's pretty light. Cool. cool. I'll have to keep that one. That Jasper. Wait. Yeah, no, that's Jasper. Alright, that one looks alright. Piece of Jasper? I think so. That is a cool one. Just found this little marble. Here's another one too. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Looks like a little piece of Jasper hiding in a nook. It's all pretty burnt though. Alright, well I'm starting to see a lot more flakes and everything. Like here's a big chunk right there. There's a couple chunks right there. So I'm thinking that it's probably going to be a good area up in here. Here's some more. Some more of that, like, it's almost Jasper stuff. I'll have to take a piece of this and clean it up just to show you. What's that though? A little egg. Here's another one. Sweet. I just found all these in very short. Yeah, here's another one, but it broke. Bit of green Jasper there. A little green Jasper there. Looks like we got a chunk of green Jasper right there. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Big old piece of burnt. Yeah, it's a shame this one's burnt. That's a big one right there. Looks like it's all burnt as well though. Yeah. Here's how you know it's no good. Ah, dang. This one's all burnt too. That would have been a good one too. Look, that's where it must have come from. Dang. Rough. Yeah, so it was like something like that. Funky one right there. It's all burnt, but got something here too. It's all really burnt though. Yeah, look at that. Piece up underneath. Wow. All of this. Yep, look at that. That piece is actually pretty cool. Yeah, but they're all burnt. Here's some more. Alright, here's some little agate right here. A little something. A limb cast or something. Small one. Oh, maybe I'm getting back on the trail. There's another one. Oh, that one's a glower. Look at that. Dang, that's a good one. Looks like we got some more. There's one right there. Another one in here. And another one right there. I think anyway. Oh yeah, that totally is. Cool. I saw that one. Getting into them now. That one definitely. And there was one right up there. Yeah. Dendrites in it or something. Check that one out. That's cool. Little geode. I think that's just a limb cast maybe. Here's a good one. I think that's another little geode. A really nice piece of like mahogany looking Jasper. That looks like a little nodule. Yeah. Oh, it's just a little flick. These, but nothing else. It's nice. Oh, yeah. That one's nice. Another little nodule. Kind of sparkly. Alright, what do we have here? It's alright. Yeah, look at that one. This little guy. Looks like it's just kind of like, you know, one of those nodules. Well, I would think it's hollow, but it might not be. What do we got here? It's like some crystals. Crystals right there. All right. That's interesting. A little geode at one point. Another one. It's an interesting little one right there. Yeah. Cool. Got some right in there too. I mean, that one's just clean. Like we got some green jasper. Yeah. Look, it's got some botryoidal almost there. Huh. Cool. Ouch. Check this one out. It's like some jasper, but right here it's all black. I have to keep this one. Check it out. Alright, what do we got there? Look at that one. That's a good one. There's another chunky one. It's like it's all fractured up, but that's a good size. Another one. Oh yeah. It's all busted up. There we go. Looks like kind of some pinkish colored, pink and white jasper. To be honest, I'm not sure what it is. Pretty eroded though. Well, I made it to the top, so I think I'm going to wrap myself around and head back downhill. Pretty cool up here though. There we go. There's a little something. That's a chunk. Yep. Alright. Getting a little sketchy back in here. That one looks like a nice chunk. Oh yeah. That's a good one. Is that a piece? Oh yeah, I think it is. Yep. It is too, but it's fractured up, you can see. Fire burnt, you know. Yeah, there we go. A chunky one. Hey, check that out. There's a piece of pet wood. Petrified wood right there. Cool. Found a little geode too. It's all this spot. Oh yeah, look at that. And some crystal. Oh, no way. Look at that. That's crystals. Look like a geode. Chunk of it, you know. Cool. There we go. There's a little one too. Oh, this one's kind of neat. Yeah, looks like we got another one. Oh, that one's not bad. I mean, it's cracked, but it might be okay. There we go. There's one too. Looks like it's got some quartz on it. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, that one's good, huh? Might be a good one. Yeah, there we go. Hey, look at that one. Cool. Look at that Jasper. Burnt. That's a little guy up here too. Look at that one hiding. That's good. You can definitely see through, even when it's muddy. There's one. Yeah. That should clean up alright, huh? Got one hiding back here. I think that one's pretty good. Yeah, that one's pretty good. There's another one. That's good. Oh yeah. Some red in there. Ooh, what do we got here? It's interesting. Probably some chalcedony of some sort. Alright, here's another one. Looks alright. Oh yeah. Look at that little cookie. Alright, made it back to the trail. Well, that's what it looks like. Alright, so day 2 of the Yahat's Agate Festival. You see the door there in the background. It's about 15 minutes before it opened. Yesterday was really packed. I didn't want to get in anybody's way. You know, I went and kind of scoped things out. Now there's like 7 rooms here. Pretty cool. And I hope to be able to show you guys a little bit more. But yeah, give it about 15 minutes and we're going to get in there and see if we can find what we're looking for.
He was just looking for his friends, so he made yeah. Was it the people that were in there?
This is the cool part. Oh yeah, it's kind of got a little bluish to it. Everybody, it's winter and it's like 39 degrees out right now, and I'm looking for Bonite. So to start, I'm just going to go up through in here and then up over to this side, come up in there, Potentially might go down that way a little bit. But yeah, let's see what it's going to look like. You know, one thing that's crazy about this place is all the quartz here. I mean, it's just everywhere. Yeah, this is a monster piece right here. This sucker's huge. Look at that. That's going to be a good one. Well, that's crazy looking. This is the good stuff. Pretty hard to tell, right? And you look at the side where it's wet, up underneath, super green. I'll go out on a limb here and say that's a chunk as well. Yeah. Nah. Maybe not. Like I can see up in here, but yeah. That's cool looking though. Not sure what it is. Probably quartz. Not really too sure about that one. Yep, it's not though. Look at that. It's cool though. It is kind of green. That's interesting. Yeah, it's not what I thought it was. Alright, so that is definitely the stuff right there. Look at that. Yep. That's the stuff, but here's the thing. See how it's real dark? Got all that magnesiochromite stuff in it. This is just probably the top layer that was something good, so yeah, probably just leave this. Time to cross over and check out those ones. Alright, so I just found this super pink one right here. And it's got some pretty cool look in it. Hold on, I'm gonna rinse it off for you. Look at that. Is that not crazy or what? Awesome. You know, I bet this is it too. But one thing I will say is I bet you this is going to be more yellow. So, yeah, not quite the color I like. It's like nice or something. Say that's a piece. It's really hard to tell with the super dark stuff. So what I'll do is if there's a questionable one, I'll just rinse it off a little bit. Yeah. See, I don't think this is it. Oh no, maybe this is it. Yeah. Actually, I think it is because, yeah, let's see. Okay. Right up in here, there's some speckles. So, yeah, I think this is it. Let me put a light on it. Okay, so here's the thing. I shine the light on it, and it's really hard to see just because it's time of day and everything. So this one's like a gambler piece, and I think there's just easier stuff for me to find. So although I see these, yeah, you can kind of see it right in there. There are some like green with black specks, but it's just too hard to tell. This is I confirmed when I tossed the rock down. There's an edge that broke off here, and I tried to shine the light through it. It would barely get through this part, so no bueno. Well, geez, look at that one. Oh my. So in my experiences, these have been awesome. That's a monster. And that's probably 25, 30 pounds. Oh, it's pretty big. Alright, so I wouldn't set that over on flat rock over yonder because I'm not going to carry something like that. But one thing I will tell you is if you ever do see anything like that, look around. There might be smaller pieces. If you're real lucky, a bigger one. There it is, right there. Yep, look at it. That's a good one. Cool. Yeah, it's a good size too. Doesn't look too fractured. Yeah, this one's great. There's maybe a little bit in this. But yeah, for the most part, it's a really clean piece. Oh yeah. It's kind of got a little bluish to it. That's really good. Very nice. Time to cross. We're good. We're good. I feel it in my sock. My defenses were penetrated. I'm gonna find out what's up with that. Pink. God, it's like, okay, so quartz, pink. Yeah. No. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright, so I'm gonna walk up this way, hop across like a little bunny, and come down this. Maybe play on the hill a little bit, I don't know yet, but we'll see. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, I see it. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, look at that. Dang. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That one has character. Oh, you're a pretty nice rock. Maybe we can strike a deal. Tell me where your friends are at. And just like that, folded folded on its buddy. Look at that one. Oh jeez, come on. Ah, it's muddy. And I only have one hand. I'm trying to make the camera at least mildly not shaky. Oh, that wasn't worth it. That's not the stuff. The other one lied to me. Oh man. Alright, so here's what I was saying. This one right here, don't know if I am that into it. It's pretty cool, but looks pretty good. A lot of good signs. But then there was, yeah, see these pock marks right there? That's kind of worrisome to me. You get in there sometimes and that goes all the way through. And that's why it was on the log, because I was leaving it there just in case. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of, hanging out around here, doing a little bit there. And I can cross again if I need to over there. But yeah, you can see where my bag is right there. I found a couple of really nice ones I'll show you. And then I saw this guy. Yeah, you could see it through the water even. I mean, down here. See where it's glowing? No, definitely not, but yeah, you can see right there. That's glowing, just in daylight. That one was a dud that I was just gonna pull out from over there. You can see that it's still kind of up, but look at that one. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, so check these ones out. This one right here, it's like probably another 25-30 pounder, but it's pretty solid. I don't see very many cracks through it at all, and I know it's just green as it gets. There's some pretty telltale signs, plus I got it wet. Same thing with this. This one's probably about, I don't know, 6 pounds, maybe. This one's probably about a 2 pounder, but look at that. You can see it right there. Bam. Pretty wicked, so I gotta figure which ones I'm going to actually keep. And then, yeah. I want to check out down there a little bit more at least. Yeah, look at this. Look at how red and pink it is. It's crazy. I'm not sure what it is, but I have some. Alright, well I got what I came for, so I'm going to show you what I got today, and we'll get back and cut some of this up and show you the real beauty of it. Alright, so here's what we're looking at. This is actually one of my favorites for the day, to be honest. That right there, that's wicked. Can't wait to cut and polish this. Alright, well, got a couple cut. Let's see what the good ones look like.